Right, hopefully this works, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I think I kicked everyone over, so hopefully that jeez, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Um, get that out. Where's it gone? Oh, end broadcast. If anyone's here, please say hello. Hello. I hope this has worked. StreamYard's messing me up here. Analytics. Right, I'll just wait for someone to say hello. Hopefully it's worked. If you don't say hello, I guess it hasn't worked, and I don't know what to do after that. Might have to just start a new stream. Hey, oh, hang on. Is this better? Is there echo now? Is there echo now, Sarah? Because there might not be echo anymore because oh, and he just poked my eye. Hopefully there won't be any echo now. Hopefully, if there is, let me know, and I'll have another look at my settings. Um, because I've moved. Yeah, because I moved. Fine, because I moved. This is a nightmare, Sarah. Honestly, what a complete nightmare. And it's disappointing. At one point, we were like 12 people, happy days, we're doing well. I can only see one person now, and it's you. Oh, that's a good thing that you're here, but oh, that's a nightmare that we just lost our stream for no reason. Frustrating is what it is. Right, so I'll put this up. I saw the judges. I saw the judge's head. So let's see if he does come in, and we'll wait for other people, see if anyone joins us. Yes, yeah, that's what I did. Yes, I had to answer a call. Yeah, I just because I couldn't see chat. I couldn't see genuinely, I was there for about 40, 50 minutes thinking no one's talking to me. And I didn't have a number up top, so I was like, well, there's no one in here watching. And I was like, what? No one's chatting, no one's in the stream. This is depressing. I generally thought, well, no one's liking this. No one's liking this stream. So I was like, oh. So I opened YouTube up, and that's where the echo came then. I must have opened it up, and that's when I saw all the chat. I missed it all. I miss Doris. Doris has never been in my stream before, so I miss saying hello to her. Please hit it. And Dave and Dennis were there. I didn't know they were there. Do you know what I mean? Nightmare. And now we've only got you and someone else here, two people. Oh, we lost everyone probably, but just disappointing. Why this? That was StreamYard's fault because literally I had nothing on StreamYard blank. Generally thought no one was here. Oh, now I'm paranoid every time it goes quiet. I'll leave that on there. I know Sarah P's here, but it says 0 people are here. It's annoying is what it is. I see heads, so I don't really wanna move from here. It's all good, it's just disappointing because, read the chat and it was going really well, but then, obviously, you know, it is what it is, nothing I can do about it. Just disappointing at that StreamYard. This is like the 3rd or 4th day in a row now that StreamYard really messed up for me. No, I think it's a StreamYard issue, to be quite honest with you, because I could see it on YouTube. If I opened YouTube where I had the echo, I could see that, but I couldn't see anything on StreamYard. That was the issue. And it's happened before. It just it just spoils the whole stream. Ugh, because you don't know if anyone's there or not. It brought me back to, like, when I first started streaming when I had 0 viewers. I was, like, just speaking to myself. Gotcha. Right, I got my delivery coming, so oh, I'm number 79, and delivery driver's on number 65. He says he'll be in 15 minutes. I'm not sure, dude. I mean, you got 14 parcels before you unless he's gotta drop multiple parcels off in one house. So we'll see. We'll see. The booster's coming. The boost. The boost. The booster is coming. Ba 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 ba. Booster's coming. The boost. The boost. The booster is coming. Para 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 para. Booster is coming. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Bum ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh. He says I got 2 people here, so still got 2 here. Oh, hello. What's this? Woohoo! Yeah, 3 people now. Hello, people. Speak up. Sarah's here. We've got some sensible people here. Sarah's here. Mhm. You are my fire, my only desire, and when dee dee dee, I love it that away. Tell me why. Tell me why. Do, do, do. Tell me why. Please say I like it that way. Right, now I've got that. Boom. Shaka laka laka boom. Boom. Shaka laka laka boom. Boom shaka laka boom boom boom. Shaka laka boom boom boom. Shaka laka. I can play something else. I wanted to wait for more people to come, and then I'll play something else. It's just one of these things. Um, so feel free, guys. Doris, if you're here, feel free, guys. Everyone say hello. Doesn't have to just be me and Sarah P. Sarah P's working, so I don't want to pester her. I was just waiting for this. If people start saying hello, I'll play another car chase. Don't leave. No need to leave. Just I'll play a car chase anyway, so you don't have to listen to me. You are my fire, my only desire. You are unlimited. Wah, 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 It feels strange since I was late. Don't like joining late. Throws everything. It throws it. Do you know what? I said to the chat, I was like, I don't like to start everything when Sarah P is not here. And but you left a message. I was like, well, I can go do it now because she left the message at the top. So I was like, oh, that feels good. It doesn't. It doesn't feel good when you're not here. It's just a staple now because you're always the first one here. Do you know what I mean? Or you're definitely one of the first ones here. So it does feel strange for me when you're not here, because I can then start it and rely on at least one person being there, and that does make a difference, you know. Because now I've got people here, but no one's speaking, so it's like, oh, I like to chat to see if the audio's okay, to see if everything's working, you know. Right, let's have a look here. Oh, all right. Should we do judge again? We'll do a bit of judge again, and I'll keep an eye out for this. Present. Share screen. Judge Boyd. Where's Judge Boyd? Thursday. Thursday. I'm not keen on a handbag today. Not keen on it. It's not my favorite handbag of hers.
Hi, so what, all right, so what's going on?
So Lucio Avila is on her docket for a call. We've accepted him into the program. We've done his contract. We're just here to make sure whatever works out. We'll make sure he gets on probation.
Okay,
Situation.
all right.
I can start him this afternoon if he's, but please inspect.
All right, and you, have you spoken with, the state about it?
Yeah, they are aware of it, yes, but I think it's defense and the state that haven't reached agreement on years.
Okay,
So I think they're working that part out.
all right, thank
Thank
you.
No, sorry. What happened was that I saw the judge's head bopping up and down, but it hasn't gone back to live. So I don't think there's a juror's question. I don't think that anything's up there at all. I've still got this on the screen here, but no, it didn't go live again.
Who is here on Mark Anthony Wilson?
I am your honor.
All right, if he'll come down.
Come on down. The price is right.
Court is calling 2023 CR 1646, State of Texas versus Mark Anthony Wilson Jr. Can I have the parties announced for the record for the state?
Jason Garahan, Your Honor.
Defense?
I'm your memorial, Your Honor.
And are you Mr. Wilson?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you saying Mark Anthony Wilson Jr., who was placed on community supervision in 2023 CR 1646 for the offense of possession of a controlled substance, penalty group 1 gram to 4 grams on June 13, 2023 for a term of 4 years? Is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
State?
Yes, Your Honor. Violating condition number 41 on or about the 7th day of July, 2023 in Bexar County, Texas, the defendant Mark Anthony Wilson Jr. Then in there refused to participate and comply with the rules and regulations of felony drug court in violation of condition number 41.
How do you plead to that? True or not true?
True.
Did you understand by pleading true to violation of condition number 41, court could find it true, grant the motion, and sentence you up to 4 years in prison? Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Knowing that, do you still wish to plead true to violation of condition number 41?
Yes, ma'am.
Court will find violation of condition number 41 true. Is there an agreement?
No, there's not.
All right. Is there anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
Yes, Judge. Judge, in this case, Mr. Wilson asked the court to follow the probation's recommendation, which is granting him, putting him back on regular probation rather than, I believe it was drug court. Yeah,
All right.
felony drug court. So we'd ask the court to just put him back on regular probation, rather.
All right. Probation. Has Mr. Wilson paid the restitution, or was there restitution order for the drug testing?
Payment towards probation. So the restitution.
He's been in custody on it this entire time.
All right. All right, Mr. Wilson, the court always gives people chances. If they want help, the court will provide help for them. If they don't want help, sometimes there's nothing I can do. Court is finding violation of condition number 41 true. Court is going to grant the motion. Court is going to revoke you, sentence you to 4 years in the prison, give you credit for any time served. Going to show you what's entitled trial court certification of defendant's rights to appeal. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? All right, you have a limited right to appeal that is as to the allegations in the motion, not the fact that you're on probation. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question over what a weapon or ammunition is, you'll need to speak to your attorney. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we can go off the record, Mr. Wilson. When I send people to felony drug court, it's because they have a drug problem. People are not allowed to write their own programs. If they could write their own programs, they would not be here. So you had a chance to be successful and you chose a different path.
I mean, man, I'm gonna get a chance at anything but the most extreme. There's no lifetime, there's no nothing.
I'm
And
sorry, I can't understand what you're saying. What did you say?
I never had a chance at lifetime or anything else. We jumped straight all the way to the most extreme. And I kept getting promised I would get out if I did this. I would get out if I did this stuff. I would get out if I did this.
No,
stuff. And I
felony
never
drug
got
court
out.
is not extreme. Felony drug court is, if you would accept it, felony drug court, then they would have been in charge of your conditions of probation. If they felt that you should be an inpatient, you would have been an inpatient. You chose not to participate. You said you don't want to be on there. Here's the thing. You do not get to choose your own plan. I don't know why people think they get to choose what their conditions should be. I'm in charge of setting conditions. I'm in charge of your length of probation. And I sent you to felony drug court and you chose not to participate in felony drug court. Therefore, you're going to prison. If you would like, I could refer you to the therapeutic community. Whether or not they accept you in the therapeutic community is completely up to them because I have no jurisdiction over that. So if you would like that, you will still have to request it for them. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, good luck to you.
Maybe excuse Judge?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
This is not a regular decline.
Mhm.
Three years, eh? Sarah, I think it's just you and me. I don't think anyone else is appreciating this judge.
Hello.
Sit up here, Judge.
Yes, hi. Welcome back.
Oh, Dennis is here. I didn't see that. I
Oh,
can only get
Leo,
one
if I could
person.
see you.
That's fine. Thanks, Dennis. Go Obama, go. Go Obama, go, eh? Can't believe an Alabama guy in Georgia. Jesus. Thanks for Dennis for chatting. I didn't realize. Oh well, yeah, it's all good. It's just more of a, I don't like a purse though. Dennis,
Yes. Oh,
Dennis, do you like her purse? Sarah's least favorite purse I've seen from her. I don't like it.
so I wanted to let you know, the state is going to ask me to admonish her when she needs to be back here. So they're just checking to see when they want her back here. And
We were planning on having her here tomorrow anyway, tomorrow morning, so.
all right. So I don't know if it's for their case or your case, but Jason informed me, oh, we want her for tomorrow. And I said, state said they were resting today. So I don't know if they're still going to have her or not.
Okay.
But if you need her for tomorrow as well, I'll admonish her to be here at that time. So I'm just waiting for them to let me know.
The only reason Judge is she's watching their kids.
Okay.
And so they've planned to have a she's babysitting them while she's available. While she's testifying, obviously she's not available, so they can have somebody else come in and watch the.
Okay. All right. And we'll make sure we have the exact time, hopefully.
Hearing approach on that?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh, no
I'm sort of
problem.
Interjecting myself into this, but I believe that Rosa Salcedo is here today
Correct.
and she's under subpoena. But my understanding is that she has some childcare issues.
Mhm.
And the state was planning on calling her today
Okay.
and hence trying to finish up today.
All right. Do y'all have an estimate time of when you need her?
She could be the very first person up.
All right. So let me have her come up then.
She's outside, Judge. Okay.
All right, thank you. All right, you're welcome, no problem.
I'm gonna, yeah, sorry, running around today.
Oh, no, I understand. Oh, and if you want to continue doing what you're doing, the only thing I'm going to let her know is that to be here at 1:30 and that she'll be the first person up.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Deputy Laura, I have two people coming in,
You need both of them or just?
just her. Hello, miss. Hi, what's your name? All right. So you've been subpoenaed. So what that means is that you have to appear for court. And I appreciate your showing up. So I understand that there are childcare issues that are going on. So the
In
state has
particular-
informed me that you will need to be here at 1:30. And you will be the first witness that will be called at 1:30. So make sure you block off that time, probably to 1:30 to maybe 2. It may end up being shorter than that. But I'm just going to say 1:30 to 2, make sure you're here at 1:30. And both the state and defense will hopefully or try to have you off the witness stand no later than 2.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Do you have any questions about anything?
No, just I'm worried about babysitting the baby.
All right. So is there someone available to babysit from 1:30 to 2?
No. I will, my daughter's gonna take care of him tomorrow, not today,
Mhm.
because she's in work.
Okay. All right. And the person who brought you today? The person who's with you today, who is that?
It's my daughter-in-law.
All right. So is she able to watch the children?
Well, she's the driver, she's the one to bring us.
Excuse me, can you come up? Hello. Hi. Good morning. Are you able to bring her back here at 1:30 and then watch the children and come and pick her up when she's done? Or either, because I'm assuming, and if I'm wrong, correct me, Leo, is your client her son?
Yes.
All right. So are you able to drop her off at 1:30? We usually recess by 4:30 or 5. Are you able to watch the children from 1:30 to that time period?
I was gonna be here, I'm here with Roger normally.
Well, I know,
Yeah.
but are you able to bring her here at 1:30? You watch the children and then come back and pick her up, or either her son can take her back home. Are you able to do that?
Yeah, we'll do it, we need to, she has to be here at 1:30.
She needs to be.
I'll be here with them, I'll have to bring the 2-year-old, I guess we'll wait in the hallway. Cause I don't have anyone to do that, we only have one vehicle. So when I bring Roger, I'll have to bring her and the child, and I can watch them in the hallway, I guess. And that
Okay.
would be the only thing that we could do at this point.
All right. So Deputy Laura, she's going to have to bring a 2-year-old with her. And there'll be a room where you can watch one of those rooms.
Oh, okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
Okay, I did get. So they must be doing some sort of trial this afternoon then. What's this called again, Sarah? I don't remember where this is. Judge Boyd. Let me just Google Judge Boyd.
So how's it going? Awesome. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, sure.
Residence, business, justice.
Oh, awesome. Oh, hey. Well, I tell you what, Brittany.
Yes.
This is Judge Burley's daughter,
Oh.
but she is a whole human in her own right. So her name is Calissa. She's interested
Thanks, Sarah.
maybe in being a prosecutor, but working in family violence.
Oh,
So if you could show her what you all are doing and what your case is about. Yeah. So if you step down, they will show you.
okay.
All right.
Good morning, Your
Good
Honor.
morning. How's it going?
Your Honor, I've had one of the most unusual past 2 weeks I've had in my entire life.
Yes.
I'm only 41. I have a lot of life left, but it has been weird, Your Honor.
Oh, my gosh.
Unprecedented. Probably one of the greatest personal tragedies I've ever experienced.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's been a few weeks, or at least 2 weeks now, but highly stressful. Although I generally am doing well.
Oh,
Is that-
well, I'll let mom know so we can keep you uplifted in prayer.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
There's a interview with Tony Kushner.
Mhm.
Where he tells the interviewer the greatest thing you can do in life is to learn to accept God's grace.
Oh.
I'm just here to find out.
Who's here on Domingo Flores? Domingo Flores. Who's the attorney for Domingo Flores?
I think it'd be much easier.
Just here, Judge. He's here, Judge. He's here,
Sure.
Judge.
Let me go.
Yes, but he'll have to get permission or an agreement from defense.
We have to get them to agree. Is there,
Yes.
Would you mind if I maybe emailed them and requested it, or how do I arrange that?
Oh, who is the attorney?
Mr. Cox,
Oh, just call him. Norma, you have his number? Yeah, ask him to come down here, please.
and then we'll have to ask Yost, I suppose, too. and see if-
Sure.
I'd like to find out.
All right, everyone, please make sure you whisper. We're on the record. The court is calling 2020 CR 4779, State of Texas versus Domingo Flores. Could I have parties announced for the record for the state
Hank Wilkins for the state, Your Honor.
defense?
James Rodriguez for the defendant.
And are you Domingo Flores? Mr. Flores, I'm showing you what's entitled motion to revoke community supervision. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yeah.
Are you the same Domingo Flores who was placed on community supervision in 2020 CR 479 for the offense of assault of a public servant on May 5th, 2021 for a term of 6 years? Is that you? All right, you're gonna have to make sure you speak up. Is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
State?
Violating condition number 1, on or about the 18th day of May 2023 in Bexar County, Texas. The defendant, Domingo Flores, committed the offense of theft in violation of condition number 1.
How do you plead to that? True or not true?
True. And Judge, we waive and abandon the other violations alleged in the motion to revoke.
Any objections?
No objection.
Did you understand by pleading true to violation of condition number 1, the court could find it true, grant the motion, and sentence you to 7 years in prison?
Yes.
Knowing that, do you still wish to plead true to violation of condition number 1?
Yes.
Court will find violation of condition number 1 true. Is there an agreement?
Yes, Your Honor, the state is asking that you after conferring with defense counsel and probation, the defendant is going to go to lifetime recovery for treatment. And we are going to take into consideration the possession of a controlled substance less than a gram. And we're going to do a judgment satisfied on the theft, the violation of condition number 1, Judge.
All right, and the theft, that's violation of condition number 1. What's the cause number? And I'll need the cause number for the case that you're taking in consideration.
Your Honor, if I may, the cause number is 709-021. And the other team cause number is 713-038.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Domingo, can you raise your right hand for me, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you give will be the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can lower your hand, state your name for the record.
Domingo Flores.
All right, Mr. Flores, why are you not being successful on probation?
I have a CAD report.
I'm sorry,
I've got a report.
what did you say?
I've got a report.
Okay. So is there mental capacity issues probation?
Your Honor. Next health evaluation was complete. This is formal name.
Come on, Judge, get it over and done with. Nothing happening in the Timothy Simpkins trial, by the way, in case people are wondering. So tomorrow, Sarah, I believe we'll be doing a chill out
And
stream.
we're off the record. And Michael Delio, please make sure that Miss Burley learns from you as well.
We'll work on that.
I know you're gonna do fabulous. So she's learning from both you and Brittany. All right, we're back on the record.
Well, I'll tell you now. We'll keep an eye out for business and Boone then to see what's happening. Because
How far did you go in school?
Night,
All right, why did you drop out of school?
I had got in trouble in school and I was supposed to go like to alternative school, but I didn't have rights to go. My mom
All right, your mom,
took me out because we didn't have transportation for me to be going to
all right, so why are you stealing? And what did you take?
it was just a flashlight.
Okay, why are you taking a flashlight?
I was riding a bike and it was night and I needed a light because I didn't want to be pulled over, but I know I shouldn't. And I was good doing that.
Did you not have the money for the flashlight?
Yeah.
Your answer to, I don't have money for something. I've walked at night plenty of times when I was growing up. So if you don't do better, you're gonna end up potentially in prison for 7 years. Would you prefer that? I can continue, or either I can send you to prison for 3 years. Which would you prefer? All right. Is Lifetime Recovery going to accept him?
Yes, Your Honor, we just called to make sure.
All right, the court will deny the motion. Alter and amend conditions to include MRT and lifetime recovery inpatient. And he's to be released to lifetime only. Taking consideration 713-038. And there's to be a JSAT in 709024. Is there anything else from either side?
Judge, I think that the
I'm back now. My boosters arrived.
TIC number is NM 713-068.
Ah. All right, I probably got my numbers mixed up. So taking in consideration NIMAG number 713-068. All right, is there anything else from either side?
Oh, Your Honor.
There you are.
All right, Mr. Flores, you're gonna have to start making better decisions, because at some point, if you continue on this vein, you could potentially end up going to prison for 7 years. If you need a flashlight and you don't, we're off the record. If you need a flashlight and you don't have a flashlight and you just can't afford one, then you can't go out at night. That's how you solve that problem. But you cannot take things that do not belong to you. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, good luck to you. So counsel, have you been back to Japan at all lately?
I haven't, but I need to get there.
You know, I've started watching this person, her name is Sunday Love, Sundai. And she's from the United States and she moved to Japan. And so I love watching to see what is happening in Japan with her. because she's living in a place that's near the beach. And you never think of Japan with beautiful beaches. You just see the city that's all crowded,
Right.
but
right.
it is gorgeous.
It is, it really is.
But she says she eats ramen every day and she has to stop that. I realize I haven't had decent ramen.
Sometime and try out some real ramen and some real sushi.
Oh, yeah. I always tell my mom about your adventures, that you were a teacher there.
Yeah.
So,
It was a good time. If it weren't so expensive, I think that'd be a good retirement place. So,
oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to talk to you about that.
okay.
All right, have a good
For a
one.
few years.
All right.
Would it be okay if I went upstairs and just?
Who's here on Mark Lewis Vestel?
I am Judge.
All right, if you all come up.
Hi, Your Honor.
Bye. All right, the court is calling 2018 CR 9884W, State of Texas versus Mark Lewis Vestal. Could I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Jason, your hand, Your Honor.
Defense?
Ruben Flores from Mr. Vestal.
Are you Mr. Vestal?
Yes, ma'am.
Showing you what's entitled motion to enter adjudication of guilt and revoke community supervision. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you the same Mark Lewis Vestal who was placed on deferred adjudication in 2018 CR 9884W for the offense of burglary of a habitation with intent to commit assault on September 20th, 2018 for a period of 5 years? Is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, state.
Yes, Your Honor. Violated condition number 5 in Bear County, Texas, the defendant Mark Lewis Vestal did then and there fail to report to the supervision officer as directed for the months of July and August 2022, a violation condition number 5.
How do you plead to that? True or not true?
Sure. Your Honor, we'll waive the remaining violated condition.
Any objections?
No objection, Judge.
Did you understand by pleading to true to violation of condition number 5, the court could find it true, grant the motion, sentence you up to 20 years in prison and up to $10,000 fine?
Yes, ma'am.
Knowing that, do you still wish to plead true to violation of condition number 5?
Yes.
Court will find violation of condition number 5 true. Is there an agreement?
No, there's not.
All right, state, what are you requesting?
Revocation.
Defense, what are you requesting?
We're asking the court to follow the recommendation of probation, which is to extend for 1 year, amend for ISP, and outpatient treatment and lifetime recovery.
All right, Mr. Vestal, can you raise your right hand? Do you solemnly swear or affirm the testimony you give will be the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can lower your hand, state your name for the record.
Mark Lewis Vestal.
All right, what have you done on probation other than not reporting?
I've done pretty much everything you've asked, except for the community service.
I'm having a mate. It's just broke.
On my client's behalf, he has completed ISF at TDCJ. The non-reporting, from speaking with him, he had a period where he was homeless. Now, if the court sees fit to keep him on probation, has a place to go and stay. And he has worked, he's working on getting his CDL back, so he will have employment once he gets released. He's indicating to me that he had some tickets that he had to clear up, and he's cleared those up. But just a matter of applying for his CDL. So
All
that
right,
he
and
can-
why didn't you report? Where were you?
I didn't have a place to stay. I didn't have a phone. I was homeless. I also reported that to my probation at the time, that the next month and the following month, I probably will be homeless. And I did let them know, and that's exactly what happened.
So where were you? You were homeless, so where were you staying?
In motels as I was doing jobs and temp services.
All right, so they didn't have a phone in the motel? And I think, I could be wrong, but I think the phone in the motel, if it's a local call, they don't charge you. I could be wrong. I've never stayed in a motel, hotel, but.
I just didn't report.
All right, see, I don't know why people come with excuses that don't make sense. I could understand if you're in a hotel motel and you're calling out, but even then, if you're calling for a different state, you can always call collect. And they'll either accept it or not. I guarantee to you, people at the jail, they will always call you collect Because when I was attorney, you get that phone call, we are charging you. This phone is recorded. So why didn't you call probation?
Again, I just didn't make the choice to report.
Yeah, but why not? You're looking at 20 years in prison. Do you want to go to prison for 20 years? The only things that make me think you want to go to prison for 20 years.
I got into another situation where it cost me not to report.
What is this situation?
It was out of county.
So what, is this a case out of county?
No, it was disputed and I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, I don't want to talk about any of the facts of that case out of county, but did you have a criminal charge out of county?
No, no, Judge, he did not have a criminal charge. He got involved with some people and it kind of scared him.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to, he didn't want to get involved with that. So.
And when did this happen?
This happened actually a few months prior to being arrested.
So you can make your way out of county, but you can't make your way in Bear County to report?
I actually called to get reported because of the warrant. I was the one who called on myself to get back in.
State, are you aware of this issue that's out of county? Defense, maybe you want to talk to the state about this, that he doesn't want to, I guess, share openly.
Yes.
And then maybe, who knows, the state may change their mind on what they're asking for, and it will give me something to think about. So if you all want to talk about what that is in private.
Please.
Sure.
So this makes me look taller, doesn't it? But I'm having a mare. I know it's fine. It's a little bit hard, but I'm sure we'll get used to it. My ass will get used to it. But what I do know is I'm having a mare today. My mic just snapped off the table. I've just been able to fix this twice now. That's happened today. I'm not even sure if I got the mic back right. So this table is not designed for this mic stand. So I might have to look at that. I look a lot taller. What if I do this now? When I pull my feet up, let's have a look. Oh, that's nice. That's me with my feet up now. I'm still quite tall there. And then this is me without my feet up. I think that's perfect. Just underneath happy days. That's perfect. Oh, now I don't know which side's which. I hope I sound okay.
After conferring with the state, they've, it
Oh, and
doesn't change.
I'm sorry, we're back on the record. Yes.
After conferring with the state judge, it doesn't change their position. They're still gonna stay with their recommendation.
All right. And probation, what has he completed?
Was for sober support meetings. Pretty sure that he's done that. He did complete his VIPP course and one round of the Bear County outpatient program. And he was on the high risk caseload.
All right. Thank you. And just so you know, my email finally came back online. So I appreciate you always sending this to me. And just so parties know, probation does send me a court summary, but I do not review them until all parties have had a chance to review them. And if parties have no objection. So any objection to the court reviewing the court summary?
Not from the state, Your Honor.
None from the defense, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I do want to point out, it does indicate that he completed ISF 182 days in ISF.
All right.
State ISF.
All right, Mr. Vestal, here's the court's problem. The court's problem is that this is your third motion to revoke. At some point, there is nothing else I can do. So I'm not going to continue you. I'm going to grant the motion. I'm going to find you guilty and revoke you. Does anyone want to speak to time?
I would, Judge.
All right.
I'd ask for, since he has done most of his requirements on probation, we'd ask for the minimum time of 2 years, Judge. And give him credit for the time that he has done in state ISF, any credit that he's accumulated in jail, Judge.
All right. I will most definitely give him credit for ISF and credit for any time that he's been in jail. State, what are you requesting?
Your Honor, the state would be requesting a minimum of 5 years.
Difference there, 2 and 5. She probably might go in the middle, 3.5.
Court is going to sentence you to 4 years in the prison. Give you
That's
credit
enough.
for any time served.
Which
Um,
is about 4 months.
Give you credit for any time served
So
and inpatient treatment that was successfully completed.
I was smack on. I said 3.5 years. She gave him 4 years minus 6 months for what he'd done already. So 3.5 years, split in the middle, you see. I know the game.
There's to be no contact with Lisa Ibarra, Ibarra. There's an affirmative finding of family violence. And there's to be a $1,500 fine, time and
Oh,
money to
Sarah,
run
I
concurrent.
agree. I just need a wig.
Going to show you what's entitled trial court certification of defendant's rights to appeal. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it and did you sign it? All right, you have a limited right to appeal. That right to appeal is as it relates to the allegations in the motion, not the fact that you were on deferred adjudication. Because this is a felony conviction and also because there's an affirmative finding of family violence, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question of what a weapon or ammunition is, you'll need to speak to an attorney. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we can go off the record. Mr. Vestal, I want you to know, I listened to everything, but at some point in time, you cannot continue to violate probation. My mom would always tell me, my grandmother would always tell me, life is so easy. When you think about it, people make it hard. People don't want to follow the rules. All you had to do was follow the rules on probation. You would have been done. You would have been moving on with your life. You understand? All right, good luck to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wish to say on behalf of your client?
Yes, Judge, he is pleading guilty today. The blood alcohol came back high. There was no record collision involved. He's 53 years of age, steadily employed, recently divorced, currently paying his child support and spousal support. He successfully completed probation twice with no MTR. He's honorably discharged with a diagnosis of PTSD from his military service. He's been accepted into the Veterans Assistance Program if you follow this code. That'll be all, Judge. Support of his application.
All right, anything you wish to say? All right, this is what the court is going to do. The court is going to sentence you to 8 years in the prison, suspended and probated for 8 years, $2,000 fine, probated, 2 years driver's license suspension, DWI education, DWI impact course, ignition interlock full term. We'll do the referral to Veterans Treatment Court and the court will note that you've been accepted there. proof of employment or SSI within 45 days. There's to be no employment as a home health care provider or with minors. 200 hours of community service restitution. Do you have any children?
I do, yes,
Uh,
Your Honor.
What are their ages?
18 and 14.
All right. We'll do parenting classes and probation. It could be whichever parenting classes you all think is appropriate. Once he completes the parenting classes, the community service hours will be deemed to be satisfied. There's to be regular reporting by Zoom or in person. Regular UAs, make sure there's testing for alcohol. Field visits, 1 time per month until further notice. Probation, is there anything else? All right, is there anything else you need from the court?
No, Your Honor.
All right, so once you are accepted into Veterans Treatment Court and they've told me you've already been accepted, they will be in charge of your conditions. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
The other thing that I'm going to add 30 days GPS in lieu of the 10 days in the Bear County Jail.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Right. And the reason why the court is doing that is because, one, you're going to Veterans Treatment Court, and I realize that there are some mental health issues as well as what's happening at the jail. So it's either the GPS or either it's 10 days at the Bear County Jail. Would you prefer the GPS or the 10 days at the Bear County Jail?
GPS.
Okay. All right, I'm going to show you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal.
Yeah.
Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it and did you sign it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waive your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question over what a weapon or an ammunition is, you'll need to speak to an attorney. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. We can go off the record. Is there anything else you need from the court to be successful?
No, Your Honor.
All right, in this court, and I'm sure they're going to tell you in Veterans Treatment Court, communication is key. If there's an issue, let them know. If they're not responsive to your issues, you can always come back to this court. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
And once you graduate, I will show up to your graduation. However, if you get sent back here, that will mean that maybe you didn't successfully complete everything. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good luck to you. Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Judge. Be excused.
Yes.
All right, have a good day.
All right, thank you. Sure.
Judge, I've got a sister in Intel. We've resolved his cases, waiting for a plea. I've got an appointment to be at 11. He's got another attorney on another case. Is it okay if she takes the plea and does all the paperwork?
Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
very much.
And where's the attorney?
It's Lorena.
I mean, she stepped out, but she'll be back.
Okay, sure.
I'll let her know in the house. Thank you, Judge.
All right, you're welcome. John, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Judge, may I approach real fast?
Yes.
I know you ordered parenting classes. The Simpkins. I don't know what you're saying. With the parenting classes.
I just do the parent class in there, whichever parent class you offer. Yes.
Perfect. Thanks so much, Judge.
Maybe you can say.
If whoever's here, say hello, guys. Sarah's working.
All right,
I'm
who's
just,
here? Mark Anthony Alvarez?
I'm just searching the web because no. Oh, don't tell me this chat's gone again. No, it hasn't. I was panicking for a second. The chat's gone again. Yeah, say hello, whoever's here.
All
Dennis,
right, the
you
court
still here?
is calling 2022 CR 7605, State of Texas versus Mark Anthony Tino Alvarez. Could I have parties announced for the record for the state,
Hank Wilkins for the state, Your Honor.
for the defense?
Ruben Pisano for Mr. Alvarez.
All right, and are you Mr. Alvarez?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, the last time we were here, there was a request for a contested hearing involving a blood draw discovery. Are you all proceeding without any of that information?
Judge, we were wondering if we would like to ask the court for a short reset. We are talking about possible plea. And the defendant has the DWI and he also has some drug cases. The drug cases are so new that we don't have the drug labs back yet. So we're asking for a reset to see what that discovery is gonna look like. We're talking about a global plea for all of his new charges, Judge.
All right, and when is this going to be accomplished?
Your Honor, as soon as we could get the labs, I would allow the defense to know how we're gonna proceed at this very moment without any labs. You know, we feel substantially better, but you know, we do understand that they're probably forthcoming. I don't know how long that would be, though, that you probably have a little more info than me.
Is a month too long?
Yeah, I mean, if you're telling me, are they gonna be back in a month?
I'm not sure what Daniel told me the last time I asked him about this, Judge. I think it was a month to 45 days to get drug labs back.
Okay. All right, just, Jason? I know you're multitasking. Do you know, what the status is on return on drug testing?
It just depends on, usually it's minimum 60 days.
Oh, see,
I was off, I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna go on with your 30 days. We don't know what Jason's talking about. Okay. All right, so we've already been waiting for this since June 8th. So Norma, can you give them a 30-day reset? And we'll see where we are.
Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge.
And Norma, put it down as a contested. It's Mark Anthony Tino Alvarez.
I can do August 24th.
All right, we're coming back on August 24th. Sign the reset form, then you're excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Or contested drug test?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, if you have a job. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
What are they trying to?
Oh, just give me a moment, okay?
Fast forward it a little bit.
That's their agreement. It's up to-
All right, and Mr. Taylor, if you have a seat for a moment, could I see the state, please? And probation? Can you mute us? And defense, if I can see you all.
Oh. Da-da-da, bum, bum, wow. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-dum, ch, ba, ch, ba, ch, ba. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. So what I was gonna say earlier on, Sarah P, was so tomorrow we'll be on Motion Watch to see about um food and your business and see what's going on. I might just delve into some stuff as well. Um I don't know. We'll just do a chill out. I might do some research or something live. I don't know. We'll see. Then I think on Monday my plan is to do Cara Nichols, and I think we do this judge as well. Because there's 3 trials, I'm really actually quite intrigued to see how they do the 3 trials. So, um, so unless there's any other trial, I think I know we're not gonna get any viewers for it, but I just think that do something a little bit different, you know. I wanna do Cara Nichols anyway, you know, because I think it's a decent thing to do. Um Yeah, well, I don't know. That's the plan as of now, unless a trial comes up or something. Because I can't compete with, I can't do show business because of the whole swearing and the vulgarness of it. And Boone, there's so many people doing Boone as well. It's like, what's the point competing with everybody? I don't know, that's my feeling. But if we do one, and then we'll be Boone. But I know MLS is doing Boone, and it's like probably Recovery Addict probably doing Boone. So yeah, damned if we do, damned if we don't, as they say. We're halfway there. I got another hour fucking swear. Hey, hey, halfway there. Do 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 do. Then I can swear. Oh, living on a swear word. I'm not sure, Sarah Peven, if you even heard what I just said. It's all good. I know there's other people here. Guys, if you want to just I don't bite, honestly. Depends who you are, obviously, but don't tend to bite. Just say hello. And we lost Sam and Suzanne. Was it Suzanne? Oh, jeez, I'm crap at names. The attorneys are back, but there's no live feed. No live feed, but hopefully they'll be back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, you heard it? Yeah, okay, cool. I thought I was talking to myself. I did. I think that sounds like a good plan. I mean, it can change again. You know what I mean? Hang on. Right, they're back. Hang on. Present, share screen. Hang on. Timothy Simpkins. I'm not sure if they're actually back, but they zoomed into him. Oh, to me now. Come on. Present, share screen. Now if they do this to me, I am gonna kick off at them. Right, no, do not. Do not zoom into that logo. Do not zoom into that logo. I think we're back. Back. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? They've been out for 1 hour, 48 minutes. Unless no, it's too early for lunch, isn't it? It's too early for lunch. It's too early for lunch in Texas, that is. So you've been away for 1 hour, 48 minutes. 1 hour and 49 coming up in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, 1:40 since they've been deliberating. So, 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 well. There must be a question, I reckon. I mean, or do they bring the result back? They've been there for nearly 2 hours. Wow, that would be something, wouldn't it? If they came back. I don't think they'll come back in this amount of time. Not everybody. I think, as I say, I think it's guilty definitely for Zach, but I'm not sure about the other two. Needs a little bit more debate than that. Oh, do you know what? And this seat is really comfy as well. It stays comfy. I feel relaxed, in this seat, in this booster. And I got my feet up. Should we do a crotch watch then? Can you imagine if I do a crotch watch and you know, caressing my balls or something, you know? It's like on itch on my balls. Oh, I need to scratch it. Scratch cam, crotch cam. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. And do you know what? I was thinking that just now. I was about to say it, right? But then I was like, no, I won't because I'll jinx myself. I do, I definitely feel like, well, the thing is, because it's so quiet, hello, toxic or banshee. Like, eh, my original stream broke, and then I thought, oh, everyone might come over, but only I think Sarah and Dennis came over, and that was it. So yeah, banshee, no crotch cam tonight. You're only limited. That's true. I did do a crotch cam once as a joke to Luna, but yeah, no, you're sensible. You're right. No one wants to see me scratch my balls. So nice bunch. Yeah, it's a shame we had a really good stream bunch, and then my chat all went, and yeah, it finished it all off. Then I lost everybody, which is a shame. But I might not see them again. But Sam and all them say thank you, and thank you to Toxic as well for sending them over. I really appreciate that. Um, what's wrong with Toxic? What's wrong with her? Is she okay? Have I missed something, Bunch? I didn't know she was ill. Last I heard, she's getting takeaway and spending your money. I hope the poutine was nice last night and the pizza. I'm having pizza this evening, but like oven from Morrison's. No, oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, okay, that's interesting. When I was younger, people thought I would have arthritis in my left arm because I broke it so many times. Broke it 4 times, but touch wood so far. But I've early onset of arthritis in my right hip as well. She enjoyed it. Happy days. Good. Thanks for treating her, Banshee. Yeah, give her a love. Hopefully she's watching. We well, we love having you anyway, Bansh. Do you know what I mean? But obviously we care for her and hopefully she's okay. That must be a right pain, So but thanks for being here as well, Bansh. I always appreciate when you're here. Um Probably tomorrow, might delve into a case tomorrow, Banshee. So probably used Toxic's Discord. Not sure what we're gonna do, but might have a live look tomorrow, share it so people can see it, what it is about, and then just maybe choose a case or something for next week if there's one going. We'll see. We'll see what we do. And also promote the Cara Nichols trial as well. We're definitely doing that, whatever happens. Just hope there's a stream for it. So that's nice, to see Bunch. Looking after her. So that's good. Um, Hi, presume that's toxic. I hope though. Hope so. Otherwise, Bunchy's losing his head. Hang on, what's going on here now? Feel better soon, toxic. Or are you? Was that a mistake, Bunchy? Hang on. Is there an echo? I'm a. Now I'm paranoid. That's fine. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Uh, no, yeah. We supposed to post that in another stream or something. I do that sometimes. Wrong stream. But Tell Toxic, thanks so much for sending the girls over, and you know, they've been great. They've been great additions. Here we go. They're back. I was going to thank them later on, but don't think they're coming back. So they're more than welcome at any time they want. There's noise in the court, so something's happening. I think the judge is on. What are you doing? You stop it. Stop it. Right. Listen to me now. But oi, it says stop it. The officer's laughing, but the officers be cuffing this guy. He knows this is his last day of freedom. Can you see me? No. I'm not sure if that's a trick question or not. No. Um, what's going on? We can see you. How can we see them? At least I can. What? In chat, you mean? I can see you in chat, but I can't physically see you. Also, Banshee, do you like the booster? The booster came. Says 4 on my screen. Yeah, 4. 4. And the booster came, Bunch. It's much better, isn't it? In the chat. Oh, yeah, in the chat I can see him, yes. I'm gonna go back a little bit. I'm so confused today because that that other stream confused me. I thought we were all playing tricks on me. Um, duh, duh, duh. Oh, what? They've gone back again. This is a joke. It's 5 now. 5 now. This is a joke. What a joke. 3 now. The things we do for love, 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 do. Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Well, lawyer, you are an absolute shit, crap attorney. So what's going on? What's going on? We'll just wait to see what's going on here, just in case something happens. But uh, Tim went to back, and the attorneys have now all left. But one attorney's got his laptop still on, or her laptop still on. So we'll see. Yeah, Bunches said anything about the booster seat. Booster seat's cool. Ooh, I feel boosted. Here comes the attorney, one of them. Now, if I put this in chat, then Oh, you see, it doesn't. There we are. It doesn't hide my face anymore now. Da, 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 da. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus won. When Jesus won. Oh, happy days. So, Sally can wait. She knows it's too late. And we can it on time. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, ba. Bum, bum, ba. Ooh. Let's see what else is on. The premium there. Po, 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 poro. Po, 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 po. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking around there. Oh, there's a note. Note from the Simpkins trial. Fine. I missed that. So there's a note. We'll stay on here, then there's a note. So the judge has to come in here because there's a note. It'll be nothing, but still, we have to. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I hope he hurries up then, so we can know what's going on. What can I do with this then? So then, don't think the judge gets in a hurry to do anything based on yesterday. No, I don't think so either. But it's annoying. It's annoying. I'll put this in chat. I agree, Sarah P. I agree with Sarah P. Spot on. I mean, I'm not sure how to entertain now because it's like, I'm just on trying to find a meme. Okay, so still wait for the judge. Come on, judge. Defendants in the back as well. Come on. So the prosecution lead is there, sat down now. Just the others were there, but they've all gone. Oh. Right, there's a bit more movement now, so I'm not sure what that means. Prosecution two attorneys in there now. So Tim is in the back, his lawyers aren't there. So I don't know, but apparently there's a note. Well, no, they changed it now to say they're deliberating again. So there was no note. That's a nightmare. Ugh. Mm. Okay, so there's no note or anything. So they've been deliberating for 2 hours and 12 minutes. We'll go back. We'll see what judge is doing. There's no point watching just that. So Judge Boyd. Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Got a new tab.
The next case, the person is in Zoom. The defense. Norma, who was that? James, go ahead, Rebecca.
He's still downstairs, Mom.
All right. Can you have them bring him up?
13.
All right, Derek Anthony Garza. Oh, Jason. Part number. And so this was taken into consideration. Okay. All right, Mr. Garza. My understanding is your case was dismissed in exchange for your plea in other cases. You are going to have to start changing your life unless you prefer to appear in orange. If you like appearing in orange, then don't change your life. But if you want to be in the free world and making your decisions, you're going to have to be in the free world and make right decisions. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself at the prison or at the Bexar County Jail on a regular basis. You understand? How old are you?
31.
All right. So you're not in the twilight of your life yet. I'm in the twilight of my life, but you need to start making better decisions. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
They'll probably release you from the jail if this was the only thing holding you at midnight or 1 a.m. Some inconvenient time. Okay.
Understood.
All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
You're
Judge.
welcome.
Yeah, why do they always do that? Like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Norma, the attorney is here on duty.
I understand for
All right,
those that are high
let him
risk.
know they're
or
bringing
something.
his inmate up.
Why release him at that time?
All right, counsel, they're bringing your client up. He's being brought out in a moment. So as soon as he's brought out, I'll bring you back into the main room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Richard Eugene Rodriguez. Louis John Coronado. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, I'm hungry now. Come on.
All right, who's here on Cristobal Cuellar?
And Judge.
All right. All right.
Oh, it's fine, Toxic. It's fine,
So
Banshee.
counsel,
Don't worry.
you've received all the discovery?
Judge, I've received the discovery acknowledgement. The discovery is somewhat voluminous. I talked to the
Yeah,
state this
true.
morning. He informed me that I would likely have to bring him a jump drive to download everything, because I was unable to download it from my computer from Verify.
All right, so when are you gonna bring that documentation, that jump drive to them?
Judge, I can bring it to him Monday morning, if that's fine with the court.
All right. Ms. Ferguson, on Christopher Cuellar, can I have a 30-day reset for discovery? And this will be your final discovery date.
August 24th.
All right, so we'll be back on August 24th. And Norma, my understanding there is a co-defendant on this case as well.
That's the one that Charles Bump is on.
Ah,
So
so has he already been set or his case hasn't been called
It has
yet?
not been addressed yet.
All right, so we'll put it for August 24th.
Thanks, Judge.
You're welcome. All right, sir, we'll bring you back on August 24th. That's to make sure that your attorney has all of the discovery. All right,
Thanks, Judge.
you're welcome. And I know that the parties are ready on Neuenfeld, but if you'll just give us a moment so that I can take up this matter with the interpreter, then I'll take that up.
And also the attorneys here on Chilton.
All right, Rafael Soto. Rafael Soto. All right. We're gonna go back on the, I'm just waiting for them to bring the inmate out. And as soon as they bring him up, we'll take it right up. All right, we're back on the record in 2018 CR 1720, State of Texas versus Rafael Soto. Can I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Hank Wilkins for the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Mario Moreno for the defendant.
Are you Rafael Soto?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, I'm going to show you what's entitled State's Motion to Supplement Pending Motion to Revoke Probation. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? Counsel, do you waive the reading of the supplemental?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you understand, Mr. Soto, that this supplemental was filed today? Your attorney does have 10 days to prepare for a hearing on this matter. Are you waiving those 10 days and asking that we proceed today?
Yes, ma'am.
And defense, are you waiving your time?
We are waiving them.
All right, state.
Violated condition number 2. On or about the first day of May 2023 in Bexar County, Texas, the defendant Rafael Anthony Soto did then and there consume alcoholic beverages in violation of condition number 2.
How do you plead to that, true or not true?
True, ma'am.
And are you waiving the other violations?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand by pleading true to violation of condition number 2, the court could find it true and sentence you up to 14 months in the state jail facility and up to a $1,600 fine?
Yes, ma'am.
Knowing that, do you still wish to plead true to violation of condition number 2?
Yes, ma'am.
In defense, do you have any objections to the waivers?
No objections, Your Honor.
All right, the court will find violation of condition number 2 true. Is there an agreement?
There is, Your Honor. We'd like to extend for 1 year and amend conditions to include IOP and the cognitive behavioral program.
Is that the agreement?
That is our agreement, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Soto, do you wish to go to the state jail facility? Then you cannot drink alcohol while you're on probation. You understand? Those are the rules. You can't even drink it when you're at your home. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm going to extend you for 1 year. I'll deny the motion. Alternate amend conditions to include 90 sober meetings in 90 days. IOP, and cognitive behavioral class. Probation, is there anything else he needs? Is there anything you need from the court so that you can be successful?
No, ma'am.
All right, we can go off the record from here on out. Everything that you do, and I know I've told you this before, you need to ask yourself, could this result in me going to the state jail facility for 18 months?
He said
If the
that.
answer is yes, don't do it. If the answer is maybe, don't do it. Don't be the person who's at the state jail facility, who's doing a spin on while you're there by saying, oh, I'm just in here for drinking alcohol. I don't know what happened. Because I'm telling you right now, when you're on probation, you're not allowed to drink alcohol. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Have a good day.
All right, just 1 second before we do Neuenfeld, I'm gonna take up the matter with the interpreter.
Hi, Millie.
And do I have his phone?
Hang on, Millie.
Rivera? I don't have Rivera. And then after this case, we'll take up yours. All right, no problem. All right, Mr. Rivera, if you'll come down, please. All right, and if I could have someone from the state, this is family violence. Court is calling 2023 CR 0789, State of Texas versus
Millie, are you still there, Millie?
Juan Carlos Torres Rivera. Can I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Travis, thanks to the state.
For the defense.
Armando Roman for defendant.
All right, any objection to counsel appearing by Zoom?
No, Judge.
And for the record, counsel was trying to get back here from San Marcos. And of course, he is currently not driving. Is that correct, Mr. Roman?
That is correct. I'm in my vehicle, Your Honor, but I'm not driving.
All right. We do have an interpreter. If you could raise your right hand for me, please. Do you solemnly swear or affirm you will faithfully translate from English into Spanish and Spanish into English, so help you God?
You a car.
So
I
the
was trying
reason
to
why
book
we were
one for you.
back here today
I'll
for
work on it.
sentencing
I'll work on it.
is he received a referral for the mental health court. Does anyone have an update on that?
Sam. I thought everyone had gone. I thought everyone had left us. I thought you'd literally disappeared. Or we're never going to see you again. I'm trying to work out a Brooklyn accent. Me too, Millie, working listening. Yes. I'm working on a Brooklyn accent for Millie. Because I'm pretty sure Millie said do a Brooklyn accent. But I thought you disappeared. I thought literally it's been me and Sarah P all day, all afternoon.
See if
New York.
Counsel,
New
do you
York.
know if he was accepted?
Is that how they say it?
I don't know if he was
Yeah.
accepted, Your Honor. I do.
We're in New York. Brooklyn. New York. That's quite good, I think.
know that they were, as last Thursday, he did meet with someone and they were going to schedule him for an.
I'm in my car in New York. in my car in New York, walking down the street, New York.
Interview on either that Friday, the following Friday, or Monday, but I don't know if that happened.
Probation, do you know if he was accepted?
Concrete jungle
It's
dreams are made of. I
2023
know that.
CR 0789. Yes, no problem.
In New York. Da, 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 da. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. New York, in New York.
All right, we're off the record for a moment. If y'all could slide this way just 1 second. Eric Christopher Diaz,
Present, Judge.
have you received all the discovery?
I was just gonna tell Travis, Judge, that we're missing the affidavit for the protective order, but other than that, I believe so. And we received an offer today. So I'm gonna ask that they give me that affidavit.
All right, Ms. Ferguson,
Yes, ma'am.
on Eric Christopher Diaz, if I can have a plea deadline date for 3 weeks, please.
Can you do August 10th?
I checked my schedule. Over. That day works.
All right, just
I'm out of Brooklyn, now I'm down in Troy because right next to Denver, but I'll do hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra, and since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me. I used to be a cop in Harlem. All of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway pulled me back to that McDonald's, took it to my station, catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons whipping pasties. Driving so slow, but BK's from Texas. Me, I'm out of that bed, so. York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. Streets are for made new, and to inspire you. There's New York, New York, New York. I know. I made some words up because I wasn't sure of it.
sign the reset form.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
All right, you're welcome.
Choose
And
your
Norman, that's
favorite
for a
music,
plea
man.
deadline date.
The only problem is I can't play music, can I? Because copyright.
Abel Garcia, yes,
Pasties, yeah, I've
And
said
where's
a
your
few
client?
names in there. I should have done.
So
bring him down.
we worked out an agreement, but the paperwork is not ready.
Oh, we'll work on the paperwork.
It'll just take me like maybe 10, 15 minutes.
All right. So this is gonna be approved. Thank you.
Thank you. I think that.
Hey, Sam, what do you think
Thank
of
you
my
so much
new
for being so patient. Louis John Carnata.
No, they're not. Nothing is. You can copyright it like that.
We have a lot of Normas in court today.
Do you like my boosted seat,
All
Sam?
right, so this is gonna come back on the same date as the other co-defendant. I think. Norma Coronado, is this the same co-defendant with David Woodard?
Yes.
I'll be back. I'm just going to check
August 24th it is.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's to make sure you have discovery. Mr. Woodard told me that he needed to give them a jump drive because he
Yes.
couldn't download it.
Yes.
So we'll come back on August 24th. If you'll get a reset form from Ms. Ferguson, then he's excused.
Yes, Judge. Have a seat. I'll get your autograph in a minute. Thank you.
Travis Murphy.
Mr. Murphy?
Has an offer been tendered, counsel?
Kind of, sort of, Judge. The issue here is there is still forensic evidence that has not made its way to the crime lab. It's family violence, Judge.
All right, where's the forensic evidence?
Your Honor, I've reached out to the detective. As far as I can tell, I mean, what we're talking about here is like gun casing sort of thing found at the crime scene. Looking at the report, it doesn't say that anything was submitted to the crime lab. I've emailed the detective, asking, one, was something submitted to the crime lab? Two, if not, is there anything that could be submitted to the crime lab or would be or should be? I'm trying to get an answer for the court.
All right, Ms. Ferguson, can we recall this in 30 days? And if there is not the discovery and you see it's not going to be here, whoever that person is who's in charge of those materials need to be subpoenaed to come to court.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what date, Ms. Ferguson?
I can do August 22nd.
All right,
Thank you, Judge. And then I have a request on another case on the docket, Juan Morales.
just 1 second. I go in order in which I receive the file, so
I
you
know,
may.
I forgot that. Travis Murphy.
All right, Deputy Laura, we're finished with Mr. Murphy.
You.
Richard Rodriguez.
Juan Morales.
I'm sorry, man.
All right, Mr. Rodriguez, come up. So have you received all the discovery?
Yes, Judge.
Was an offer tendered?
Yes.
All right, Ms. Ferguson, can you put this on the same date as Mr. Bonk's last client? And that will be your plea deadline date.
August 24th, Judge.
Yes.
Thank you, Judge. May he be excused once he signs the paperwork.
Yes.
Okay.
And Norma, that is Richard Eugene Rodriguez.
Ma'am, I got it.
And probation, just let me know whenever you're ready on the mental health.
Yes, Your Honor, we can approach.
Oh, all right. So we're gonna go back on the record in 2023 CR 0789. All right, is there an update on the mental health?
Yes, Your Honor, just spoke with, I didn't catch her name, in the mental health division of Fair County. He was screened on the 14th.
Everyone, please whisper.
He was screened on the 14th of this month, and the representative from the mental health court told me that the next step is for him to do intake at the Center for Healthcare Services. So that hasn't happened yet. So I think we may need to reset for him to go do his intake.
So are they going to be allowed to do his intake from the jail?
I didn't inquire as to that. I don't know how they'll get him to Center for Healthcare Services, or maybe they have a way to do it in the jail. I can get more information.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna recall this in 3 weeks. However, this problem may be solved, or we may have an answer prior to 3 weeks. And if we do, we'll bring you back before that time. Do you understand? All right, oh, you have to speak in Spanish. I don't know a lot of Spanish, but I know if you say yes, ma'am, I know that's not Spanish. It should be señorita. What is it? What is it? How do you say it if you're an older woman? I know in French it's different. Senora, si senora. Thank you. So when we use an interpreter in this court, we use an interpreter. D'accord? All right. All right, Ms. Ferguson, can I have a 3-week reset on Mr. Torres Rivera?
August 10th. Judge, is that like some state judge? Some state or chief judge?
No, it's a real date. Yes. All right, we'll set you for sentencing at that date. Do you understand? Yes. All right. Gracias. Thank you.
May I be excused, Your Honor?
Yes, thank you so much for
You're
your
welcome.
patience. I appreciate it. Oh, when you get a chance, you need to stop by and look at our orchids. I think they're doing okay.
Here?
Yes, we have 2.
Okay,
All right.
we have new ones.
Oh, wow. All right.
Your Honor, may I be excused?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Bashan, on that case, if you can find out whether or not he needs to be released to be interviewed. If he does. All right, thank you so much. One Gabriel Morales.
Hi. Hey,
Hello. Hi. Where's your client?
He's walking out there. So Hank made us an offer today, Judge.
Okay.
My client wants to accept it, but because of time limitations, can we recall this a little bit later to actually?
What are the
complete?
time limitations?
I still have 3 other courts to get to. I know you're in trial. They haven't generated paperwork yet,
All right, Ms. Ferguson.
like a week at the most.
Ms. Ferguson. On one Gabriel Morales, recall this for tomorrow for a plea, and you all need to be here exactly at 9. Yes.
I'm hearing my seat. Tomorrow morning. You got it? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Thank you, Judge. I appreciate it.
All right,
You helped
thank
me out.
you. Can I see the parties on Neuenfeld? Is he pleading? How many cases is he pleading to?
One's family violence, one's criminal trial.
Yeah. Court is calling 2023 CR 1478 and 2023 CR 5264. State of Texas versus Kevin Michael Neuenfeld. Could I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Travis Banks for the state of Texas.
Lorraine Ephraim for Mr. Neuenfeld, and I'm going to be appearing for Jackson Lindsay. He may be the attorney of record on one of these cases, but this is an agreement we've all worked out together, and he had to make another appearance, I believe.
All right, any objection?
No, ma'am.
All right, counsel, in each of the cause numbers, have you received all the discovery and did you review it with your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
In each of the cause numbers, the court will find that the state is in compliance with discovery. And each of the cause numbers, I'm showing you what's entitled application for community supervision. Did you review those documents with your attorneys? Did you understand them? Did you sign them?
Yes, Your Honor.
In each cause.
Got my booster seat, thank you. Bunchy's not even said anything yet until the next one. Let's go. Past this whole other meaning and what's it mean there? Vagina? I'm not sure. Do more paperwork. Happy days. It's good that you're here. Thank you for being here. Just talk about my orchard. Who's talking about orchard? Who's talking about orchard? Sweet of her to mention toxic. Maybe she knows. I've not sworn once. In both streams. Everywhere. So maybe she's watching here. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Muted, yeah. Taco, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Taco. Licking the taco. He's been fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Not finding out for you. Oh, okay, flower. Yeah, okay, I know that. But who's talking
So
about?
I'm showing you what's entitled true bill of indictment. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, do you waive the reading of the indictment?
Yes, Your Honor.
State, in cause number 2023 CR 1478, which is the assault family second offense case. Are you proceeding on the indictment as presented?
Yes, Your Honor, the state is proceeding as presented.
All right. And in cause number 2023 CR 5264, it appears that you're only proceeding on count 2. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor, the state so moves.
All right. Any objection to
No.
the waiver?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Neuenfeld, in each of the cause numbers, I'm showing you what's entitled court admonishments and defendants waivers and affidavit of admonitions. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes,
Thank
Your Honor.
you. Still
Did
limited
you
though.
understand the assault family's second offense is a third-degree felony? The range of punishment is anywhere from 2 to 10 years in prison and up to a $10,000 fine.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand the possession of a controlled substance penalty group 1, 4 grams to 200 grams is a second-degree felony? Range of punishment is anywhere from 2 to 20 years in prison and up to a $10,000 fine.
Yes, Your Honor.
If you have a plea bargain agreement with the state in either of these cases, the court does not have to follow your plea. If for any reason the court doesn't follow your plea and gives you more than you bargained for, the fact that you entered a plea will not be used against you, and you will be allowed to withdraw your plea. Did you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand you have a right to jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state would call in the right to remain silent?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand by entering these plea bargain agreements, you were giving up
I
those
got you.
rights?
I
Yes,
got
Your
you.
Honor.
Did you intend to give up those rights and enter into pleas in this case?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, has your client been able to provide you with any defenses?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you believe he has a rational as well as a factual understanding of the charges against him?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you believe he's currently competent and was legally sane at the time of the offense?
Yes.
Mr. Neuenfeld, and each of the cause numbers, has anyone threatened you, forced you, or placed you in fear to get you to enter this plea?
No, ma'am. No,
Has
Your Honor.
anyone promised you anything other than the pleas?
No.
Are you satisfied with the way you've been represented?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, Your Honor.
And each cause number, the court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived his right to jury trial. And each of the cause numbers, I'm showing you the plea bargain page. Did you review those pages with your attorney? Did you understand them?
Yes, Your Honor.
And each of the cause numbers state is
pepperoni pizza.
requesting that your punishment be assessed at $500, 8 years in the prison. They're recommending community supervision. These cause numbers were run concurrent. They're taken in consideration 2023 CR 1347, 2023 CR 5232. There's to be a gang evaluation, affirmative finding of family violence, and the BIPP course. Did you understand that to be the plea?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand with an affirmative finding of family violence, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand with an affirmative finding of family violence, you're not allowed to be designated as primary custodial parent?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand that to be the entirety of your agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
State?
Yes, Your Honor.
And each of the cause numbers, did you review the paragraph entitled waiver of appeal with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in both places?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand by signing that you're waiving your right to appeal? The only items that can be appealed are written pretrial motions that have been filed, heard, and ruled upon by the court. Did you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Counsel, are there many such motions?
No, Your Honor.
Outside the agreement, the state is requesting that your community supervision be for a term of 8 years. There be a TAP evaluation, 150 hours community service restitution, no contact with Deborah Marie Neuenfeld and Pamela Perez. Did you understand those are recommendations from the state and the court does not have to follow those recommendations?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then in cause number 2023 CR 5264, the drug case in count 2, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No contest.
And in cause number 2023 CR 1478, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest?
No contest.
State any evidence to support the defendant's plea?
Yes, Your Honor, state offer states exhibit 1 and attachments in both cases.
No objection, Judge.
All right, and state and your cause number involving the assault, have you had a chance to speak with the complainant?
Believe we have one.
Yes.
We have spoken with the complainant.
All right, is the complainant aware of the plea?
Your Honor, there are 2 victims. One of them is incarcerated in TDC and the other one who is out.
All right. All right, state, you may continue to confer. Showing you in each of these cause numbers was entitled waiver and consent to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Did you review those documents with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign them in all the appropriate places?
Yes, Your Honor.
Again, did you understand you have a right to jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state would call in the right to remain silent?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand that today the state will be presenting evidence in the form of witnesses' statements and police reports, but most importantly, there will be no live testimony? Did you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived and consented to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Court will accept into evidence states exhibits 1 and attachments and review the same. After reviewing states exhibits 1 and attachments and each cause number, the court will find there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty, and the court will find you guilty. Are you
Have you got pasty on the mind, have you? Sam, you got pasty on the mind? Requiring pasty is no go, really. Flour, come on.
proceeding with sentencing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
No, Your Honor, we're asking the court to follow the plea bargain agreement, and he is very motivated and willing, and we discussed this, in fact, to comply with all conditions of probation, whatever the court deems appropriate.
All right, in each cause number, the court is going to sentence you to a $500 fine. That would be probated. 8 years in the prison, suspended and probated for 10 years. The cause numbers will run concurrent.
I bet you that iguana's sly bitch, just like you. Sly iguana, sly bitch. I learned to fucking, hey, look at that. Means anything requiring pasty is a no-go, really. Pasty? Flour, man. Oh, you sly bitch.
There's an affirmative finding of family violence. No contact with Deborah Marie Neuenfeld and Pamela Perez. There's to be a TAP evaluation in custody and follow all TAP recommendations.
It's been over 2 hours.
Proof of employment within 40 days of release. There's to be no employment as a home healthcare provider or with minors. Field visits once per month until further notice. Do you have any children?
Yes.
What are their ages?
25, 16, and 11.
Your Honor, the 11-year-old is in the custody of his mother.
All right, 150 hours community service restitution. Until further notice. No unsupervised contact with minors until further notice. And there is to be a gang evaluation and the BIPP course. Take in consideration 2023 CR 1347 and 2023 CR 5232. All right, probation, is there anything else he needs?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Dunfeld, is there anything you need from the court to be successful?
No, we had a question, Your Honor. The TAP eval you want done before he's released on probation? Is that what I
Yes.
understood?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have any idea how long that might take?
How long will that take probation? All right, up to 2 weeks.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Dunfeld, anything else you need from the court?
No, ma'am.
And each cause number, I'm going to show you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. All right, did you review those documents with your attorney
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand them and did you sign them?
Yes, Your Honor.
You probably want to go around. Don't
I
you,
do,
sir?
I do.
I don't know why people do that. Okay.
I don't need,
All right.
I don't know what. my-
Because there are plea bargain agreements in each of these cause numbers, because I follow your plea bargain agreement, and because you waived your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Because these are felony convictions, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question about what a weapon or ammunition is, you need to speak to an attorney. Also, because this is a affirmative finding of family violence, you're also not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right, from here on out, everything that you do, you need to ask yourself, is this something that can result in me going to prison for potentially 8 years? Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're gonna have to change your ways. And I'm sure your mom wanted to be a grandmother and not a mother to your child, but now she has to be because you're not doing what you need to do.
Absolutely.
All right, we can go off the record. Are we off the record? All right, thank you. So who braided your hair? Did you do that yourself?
I didn't do it myself. I wish I had that talent. No, somebody in the pod, in the dorm.
All right, I don't have that talent either.
He's a very talented guy. He's also the preacher in the pod. He's very talented, good guy.
All right, he's the preacher in the pod, plus he does hair. Well, I hope you all are listening to his Bible verses.
We are, yes.
All right, good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. I never did learn how to braid. My mom does it beautifully. Let me see. Just 1 second. All right. Did you say when?
Yes, they were asking us to be their actual.
Okay. Who's here on Uriah Huffman?
That's me, Angel.
Yes, what is happening with this case?
So I think it was reset to make sure we had the discovery. As far as I know, we do. There's a lot of moving parts. It's voluminous. So Jason needs to talk to the complainant and formulate an offer so we can start moving this forward.
The complainant we've been talked to, Your Honor, but I mean, I probably told Carl that I would like to go ahead and confer with him one last time, because it is sort of tough to talk to him because he's still under medical care.
Okay. All right, Ms. Ferguson.
Yes, ma'am.
When are you coming back on your other case?
I didn't remember the date. I'm just gonna wait for the system to tell me.
All right, Norma, what's the date of Carl's other case? And we'll just put this on the same date.
Transfer.
On the 22nd.
All right, is that enough time for everyone?
Yes, very much so. Thank you.
All right, we'll be back on August 22nd.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, you're welcome.
Yeah, I think that's the last of my cases, so maybe excused until tomorrow morning.
Oh, yes, but make sure you're here because the jury will be here.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, after the cases that I have here, the court is not accepting any other cases because we need to take break for jury. Edward Murray.
Judge, take 2 minutes, Judge. Let me just catch up with everyone. First of all, thank you, Sam. I will be myself. I will always be myself. Just thought everyone likes me. Yeah, I don't know how to get back in the algorithm. I generally don't. No one finds me. Yeah, that nugget thing was ridiculous. Hope you can behave enough to get. I don't think it's that. I can't be. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. I will try and behave though. Sorry to delay response. No, it's absolutely fine. You missed me singing the New York song. Something, something, something in New York. Pasties and pies have been stolen. Only in New York, New York, New York. And New York, New York. I'm in New York from New York. Get in my car. Get my car in the bar. In my happy place pizza. Yeah, that was nice. It's just a bit nice. It's equivalent to tacos. Dinner time here. Pizza, pepperoni pizza and cheese pizza. Hi, Millie. Potty break. Oh, Millie, you just missed everything again. Oh no, it wasn't my potty break, but take the plate out to get soaked. Yeah, my new Booster seat. Do we like my new booster seat? I'm right tall now. 4 inches grown. It's grown 4 inches. I just wish I'd grow somewhere else by 4 inches. That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it? Huh? That'd be lovely, jubbly. Hard to not be about. Yeah, it's lovely. Tacos is nice though. Sam already gave you the words to that. Did she? Oh, I was just speaking it up. Something concrete jungle. Da da dee da da. Dee 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 New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of pasties and pies. So he knows Jay Lawyer's Kids. Yes. Jimmy Page. I don't even know Jay-Z sang it. I don't know who Jay-Z is. I do know. Oh, I've heard of Jay-Z. I don't know who they are. To elevate the sales of your shoes, mate, and you're all set. Yes. Yes. I'm 6 foot. Well, I'm 6'4" now. I'd if I could take the 4 inches on this and put it on my dick, I'd be happy days then. Happy days. Right. Aye. Right, let's go see what the judge is going to say. So thank you for being here, guys. I thought everyone had left me and Sarah. Yeah, big boy, toxic.
All right, today is your client's plea deadline date.
I can say that. Led Zeppelin. It's a shame. Oh, what? Without, yeah, I know. There's nothing you can do. Now you're in New York. I'm talented.
Judge, I've been looking at JD. I believe Daniel has set this file to pretrial diversion.
Okay,
So I think that is what's going on, Judge.
all right. Is this pretrial diversion?
Yes, Your Honor, we're gonna apply for pretrial diversion.
All right. Have you already applied or no?
We have not.
All right, that needs to be done today.
Okay, I had been unaware that that was gonna be offered till today. but-
Okay, no problem. All right, Ms. Ferguson, can I have a 30-day reset on Murray for PTD?
Yes, ma'am, I can do that August 24th.
All right, August 24th. So since you just made that offer today, that document needs to be filed and turned in before you
What
come
do you
back
have
for the
to
next
post
date.
of?
Absolutely.
All right, thank you.
Be a
Let me
guest.
See if I can find him. on the
Don't get that.
document. Thank you.
Oops. Now we need to listen to some sense.
And then
I
Reina Martinez.
I've heard the name, but I don't know who they are. Like, are they a band or something? If you can name the Beatles, you should be able to name Led Zepp. I don't know who Led Zeppelin. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. A band, I presume. But amen. I feel. That's why I feel like coming to the. Oh, I thought you go to New York. I was going to say. That's what I feel like coming to the alternate corner. Something in New York. Thank you, Millie. Bunch of you tall wowzers. My ex was 6'5". Jesus. Always started. I always thought I was shit because I could hide behind him. Oh, Jimmy Page is a guitarist of Led Zeppelin. Okay, Siri. Terry, yes, I'm tall. Well, let's see what the judges.
Exactly 9 a.m.
Yes, ma'am. Will do. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Dinah, we are on our break. And
Whoa.
usually I know everyone would stay, but we have.
So I know that she's gone on a break because she wants lunch. She wants lunch. So I think there's a trial this afternoon. Let me get this up. That one's fine. Laura's Kid, I can only point for Dylan, not know where they are. She's a cool judge, yeah. I don't know that. Led Zeppelin, yeah, I don't. I'm not a music guy. Does that make sense? Ba 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 ba. Yes, for my yeah 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 yeah. Let me just go back a second. I need to find something here. Yeah 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 yeah. Da 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 da. Jeez. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay. Okay. Get that out. Erin! Erin! I can get you off my crotch now. Oi, 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 oi! Erin! Bunani. Up, up, up. Let's tickle the taco. Let's tickle the taco. I'm still short there, so I need to go back up like this whenever I'm back. There was a note. There was a note that given, but we didn't hear what it was. We did not hear what it was. Nothing yet. No, you're great just the way you are. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you, Sam. When's RA back then? When's he back and what's his next trial? Is he doing Boone or show business? I've had a few street fights myself in the day. Nothing. Yeah, I've not really had massive mouth fights. Thanks, Sarah. That's okay. Name two people. I did. I did. John Lennon, Paul McCartney, Ringo Starr. That's three. Get that in. Get that in. That's three. 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 Let's guess John Lennon now. You're doing Boone. Fine. Welcome back, Erin. Oh, good God. I know. I love the Erin's taco. Lol. Hi, Erin. Good grief. Hey, all. He won't do your business. Nope. He'll be doing Boone. Yes. I got three. John Lennon after the airport. Ringo Starr. Paul McCartney. Boosh. Three. Three. Ah. And how many are there? Five. Three. I don't know the other two though. I'll be honest with you. Will be pushed. Oh yeah, Bourne will be pushed back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine then. Hopefully, come back here. If he's not streaming a trial, we're gonna do Cara Nichols. Just four. Oh, did one die or something like his kid? Just saw Sean Lennon play last week. Who's Sean Lennon? Is that his son or something? Four. I thought it was five. John Lennon was married to Reki or Raki or something. Paul McCartney was married to what was it called? Oh, she got long legs. Rachel Matthews or something like that. By the way, I'm a moderator on a trial site chat room. Well, tell them about us, Millie. Tell them about us. Well, maybe if they're serious, they won't like us. If they're in, I understand. I'm not for everyone. You have to be a bit of a like people say, why do you always have women? I was like, no, I don't have women. I have dirty bitches. That's why, if you're not a dirty bitch and can take sexual innuendos, you're not going to fit in you. So a lot of people don't like it because of that. That's why I went incognito. Ah, that's fine. It's all good. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know where you're the moderator on. Um, just promote us. And yeah, that guy that you told me about, and change my handle. That's all good. That's all good. What your chat rooms? What do they usually watch? Which channels do they usually watch then? I don't know any chat rooms. Well, I know some dating chat rooms, but that's about it. I don't know any chat rooms, to be quite honest with you. The only chat room I know is Toxic's Discord. course I like he is fun. After bathing on it, loads of research for his channel. People ask questions all day. Yeah, I get it. I get. Hey, look, I understand that RA is your number one, but if we can be your number two, that's fine. What channel, Millie? I'm back. Oh, you're mod on a channel. I hope it's not one of the channels I hate. Like I've slagged off on you. If I have, sorry. It's never aimed at you. It's one of the bigger ones. Oh Jesus. Oh, that kind of chat. I thought you meant a chat room. Oh Jesus, sorry. Wish what she said. Welcome back. Where's Dave? He is. Oh, are you in Liverpool? No, you're not in Liverpool. What am I talking about? Go pack, go. Go pack, go. Oh, go pack, go. It's one of the big ones. Is it? But is it? Like, obviously, if you don't want to say, that's fine. But is it like you talking about like a streamer like me? Oh, you just said it. Law and crime. Oh Jesus. Hi, sir. Dave, put it back in your pants now, right? Sam's here. Law and crime, Millie. Thank TV lol. Yeah, fine. Probably toxic. Is that? No, it's golf. Golf. So the so when I slag off law and crime, then absolutely. Oh, that's fine. I thought I was in trouble or something. I thought, oh no, what have I done? I fucked up somewhere here. What have I done wrong? Because obviously I play law and crime. Why do law and crime piss me off so much then? I don't get what do you call it? Court TV in the UK. I can't stream stuff. We'll never say anything about you. This is a generic question. This is right. This is a generic. This is not aimed at anybody in the stream. Wink, wink. You know, how do I can know in advance what's going to be streamed then? Of course, we'd be glad to have you. Absolutely. You need somewhere to just chill out. Yeah, my annoyance with well, any the big ones, right? You never know in advance what they're gonna do. I never know until I log in on a Monday. I have to wait until about 2 o'clock. And I'm like, well, what trials are they doing? Oh, they're doing this trial. Great. Well, that's fine then. Fuck them. Fuck them. Um, but how do we know? Do you get to know in advance then what trials are happening? Because some people seem to know in advance. I never know. No one tells me. Oh, happy days, Millie. So hang on, we got Discord here. Millie, if you've not seen it, join this Discord. It's got all the trials on it and stuff. It's really, really good. Uh, good place to go to find stuff. So if you didn't see it yesterday, join it. It's actually a really good site about all the trials. It's got all they work. Toxic works so hard on it, you know. So good place to be. I did. Well, right. Just in case anyone finds out, I did say something about RA before, but it was never about RA. I actually like RA, but I don't like one of his guests. That's all. Okay. Usually trials are truck in the news here. Okay. Yeah, but I see that. I read somewhere they were going to do a trial, but then they like Cara Nichols. They never did it. Never did it. But it really depends if we get exclusive streaming. Okay. Yes, obviously. Maybe Streamline Course too awesome. Yeah, it's Yeah, it's probably the pain in my ass, like, just not knowing what's coming up. And some people, like, for instance, I know there's a channel we spoke about yesterday, Jay, he gets advance warning. He knows every time. We have Melly right now. About to make a closing argument. Yeah. Usually there's a pre. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I was just annoyed about Cara Nichols because oh, by the way, the other trial, Timothy Simpkins is on lunch break, so but before you think, what the hell is he doing? Yeah. Well, if you know of anything that comes up at all, let us know because obviously incognito, but you can always pop in here. Um I don't want to out you, so I'm not gonna shit, what am I doing here? Well, I generally thought you would talk about actual chat room for a while. There. Oh, come on, charge, you mother. There we are. So I think because we don't know what's going on next week with Boone and Shabusiness, thank you, Millie. You're the best. Around, ba 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 ba. You're the best around. Oh, well, you said exclusive rights. She's told us. Sam, go back. She told us. She told us. Sam, no new sly bitch, but you can't bloody read, man. Go back. Go and see what Toxic said. That's where she's from. Thanks, Billy. Appreciate you for that. Because so next week, I'm not doing your business, obviously, because I would encourage you to watch Legal Vices for your business. Anyone who wants to watch it, because he's the only one I know definitely that's doing it. If it's on, then Boone. If that's on, obviously there's a few channels doing that. So I'm not going to compete with them. I'm unable to compete with them. So I'm going to do. If they hear it, yes. Yeah. Wait. Have we got? Yeah, you have. I mean, if you go back up, scroll up, you'll see. Banshee said law and crime question mark. And probably. Do you know what I mean? So two and two together. Come on, you sly bitch. Get on it. Come on. The pregnancy, absolutely. If they hear it, do you know what I mean? That's the thing. We just don't know, do we? So, but on Monday, my plan is to do Cara Nichols. But again, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to record it. If I'm not allowed to record it, I'll just narrate it. Um, New Mexico. What's in New Mexico? Sorry, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Right. Um, yeah, sentencing. That's what I mean. We cover the trial. Literally, we were the only ones that cover the trial, and the court TV afterwards did it. Been on holiday next week, so I'll check in when I know if anything's going. Happy days. Just yeah. If it's come on, you don't have to be here to tell us when things are coming up. I'm just intrigued how it works. That's all. We want you here as a guest. Just enjoy yourself. We're not going to, ask you loads of questions and stuff. Well, I mean, we are, but after this, we're not going to ask you loads of questions. Just want you to enjoy yourself. You should be here relaxing. Join the Discord channel so you can chill out there and chill out here as well. Um, but I'm just intrigued now. That's all. She did it. Yes. New Mexico, fine. I didn't know she was New Mexico. Narrated in American accent like yesterday. Jesus. Jesus. That's how toxic. Yeah, no, it was. Because I literally, but that was the thing. Because I was the only one doing it. If you search Cara Nichols, I was the only one that came up. But the only problem is when you did search for me, you still had to scroll down 20 people to see me, whatever it was. So yeah, that's why we got three trials on. So we got sentencing, we got three trials on as well. Don't ask me. I don't remember what they are. One is an essay one, a retrial, and then yeah, I don't remember the other two. but they're on Monday. I don't know how the court's gonna do it, no idea, but they're doing it. So I'm gonna do that on Monday because I'm not gonna compete with Legal Vices and everybody else, and recovery addicts and stuff. I'm not gonna compete with anybody. So be different. Just kidding. That's all right. You can kid away. Kid away. Um, everyone can kid you. The problem is, as long as you can take it back, I can take it. As long as you can take it back. Some people give it but don't take it back. Do you know what I mean? Always joking. I don't take offense. Some people do take offense though. Yeah, happy day. Then I was in the algorithm. Now I'm not. Yeah, you going anywhere nice, Sam? Sam, Millie. Um, so it's good that we decided that anyway. And if Booty's not happening, and depending on, Sam, hopefully you just come back as well. You know, I know RA is number one, but hopefully you just come back anyway. Do you know what I mean? Um, we had loads of you yesterday from RA's channel, but everyone seems to have disappeared now. But it's all good. Right, it's only me here, but they're on lunch break. They're on lunch break. I forgot to press thing. They're back at 1 o'clock, so that's 7 o'clock my time. Oh, Woodstock. That's a music thing, isn't it? Is that Woodstock, the music festival? I've heard of that. I didn't know it was in New York though. Manual holiday, nice, Billy, nice. It's always yes, answer businesses, but like last time, it didn't show. They only showed it on repeat. But yeah, I've heard it. I've heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of it. I know you take the Mickey, but I've heard of it. Woodstock. Yeah, I don't know how I heard about it. It's been going for years, I believe. Is it all like an old school thing? I don't know who's singing there or playing music, but so how I know about it, I watch a lot of Barstool Sports content, and it came up on a quiz once about it, so that's how I know. Nice, Millie. I would love to go enjoy. I just explained it before I saw your question. I heard it in the Barstool like quiz thing, and they spoke about it, the draft thing, I think. And they go, "Oh, you can need to go to Woodstock or something." But yeah, I don't know much about it. I just know there's a some sort of festival there. Like I know Glastonbury is a festival. Never been, never would want to go, but it's a festival. You know, I'm just not music. I do like music, but I'm not like I don't know. Leave the Mickey talk out of things, lol. What's the Mickey talk? Oh, the Irish. You talk about the Irish. Da, 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 da. So coming on 24/7 is a trial about a guy named I don't know what that means. Oh, right. So coming on 24. Try about a guy, that's wrong. Woman, fine. If she isn't murder a man, fine. But we can't do that one, otherwise I get suspended. I've done Glastonbury. Do you know, this is why I don't do festivals. The loo situation. Like as a guy, I can piss anywhere, but come on. And if you go in there, it's just absolutely disgusting. So that's why it's a massive turn off for me. I just can't. And also in a tent, cold, cranky. Do you know what I mean? Leave the Mickey to Bunchy. Are you? I think Bunchy's like half an hour behind again. I think he's half an hour behind again. Yeah, the loo stuff is not nice, and it's just the showering and stuff. You know, It's just all disgusting. So people aren't showering. Women aren't showering the tacos. Men aren't showering anything. No thanking you very much. No thanking you. Just not my cup of tea at all. If it's a day thing and you went there, fine, you know. You just remember very little. Well, yeah, I can imagine. I will, yeah. But yeah, I say it's not my thing. And also the mess there afterwards. Jeez. I'd go to for a day for some bands or something, but I wouldn't want to stay over. If there's a hotel down the road, I'd definitely stay over, no problem. If I knew, right, okay, I can stay in a hotel that's like, half mile down the road, no problem. I'll go to a festival. Not a problem. But not in, do you know what I mean? I need a shower every morning and, before I go to bed and stuff like that. I want everyone to shower, not just me. Do you know what I mean? So, as disgusting as that is, that's my reason I don't like festivals. Happy days are here again. We're still on lunch break till 1 o'clock Central. So another 20 minutes. I'm not even taking a break today. That's how dedicated I am to the channel. Oh, what's her name? Sam, what was the other one's name? Oh, jeez. Sam, what's your friend's name? She's not here now, but she's a great mod. Coming up, music player and dancing mud. Yes, sir, love it. Again, I don't mind it, but you can't shower your taco. Stinky taco. Sharon never made it over. Sharon never made it. Sharon's amazing. She never made it over, unfortunately. She uh she abandoned ship after the first stream, which I don't blame her really. But I like Sharon. She's great. Was Alison Gay? Is she from your group as well then? Because she was there. I've never seen her before. I don't think. Ba-da-ba. And where's Doris? Doris is. Oh, we lost Doris. Sharon. Sharon. It's like Karen. Sharon. Oi, Sharon. Oh, yeah, Sharon. Yeah, yeah, Sharon Osbourne. Erin Hack. We all love a bit of Erin Hack. Bum, bum. Considering I'm not a music guy, I always sing for some reason. I don't know why. But I like to make songs up. Like, I don't just on the spot, really. I know some tunes, but I never know who sings them. She's on our Facebook group. She's doing some admin. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, fine. It's all good. It's all good. I don't expect her to be here. It's more of a, I hope we didn't scare her away. That's all. And Alison, is it Alison Gay? I don't think we've seen her before, so I wasn't sure if she was part of your group as well. If anybody's on Twitter, you can follow me at Dylan12. Let me take the banner down for a second. Oh, I don't have it on. It's at Dylan Dylan 12. Is it? I actually don't know what it is now. Hang on, I need to open Twitter up. I don't really know what it is now. Twitter. I need to open Twitter. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da, New York. Yes, Dylan12D. And if you want to share your Twitter stuff in here, if you're on Twitter, please do so. You're more than welcome to share it. Paste. Oh, look at Sarah. She beat me to it. Thanks, Sarah. And Sarah, if you put yours in, I'm not going to share yours in case you don't want to, but put it in. No, Sharon Toxin, I all modern. Yeah, recovery addict. You all mod for recovery addict. Also mods for a few other channels as well. Oh, does she? I didn't know that. I thought she's just a recovery addict. And obviously here. I didn't know that. So yeah, please follow myself, and I won't share anyone else's if they don't want me to. So obviously Sarah's on there, but I won't share it, Sarah, unless you want the exposure. Tox9 mod on 2 channels. Oh, so who's the other one then? You got recovery addict. Who's the other one then? What's the other channel? Sam. This is a test for you, Sam, to see if I like this other person. If I don't, we're not friends anymore. There you go. Please follow Sarah. Please follow Sarah. Anyone's got Twitter, please follow her. Gary Lamb. So do me a favor, people. Please follow Sarah. She is lovely. I'm not sure. I know Arian and Toxic don't have Twitter, but everyone else, I know there's not many here now, but if you can, please follow it. Gary Lamb, never heard of Gary Lamb. I've heard of Mary had a little lamb, but never Gary Lamb. Orchid doesn't tweet, she's got. Oh, you don't do that. That's fine. It's fine. It's more of a Sarah follows people. She's a lurker. She's a lurker. You are a Gary Lamb and Community Advocate Network. Oh, Community Network. I've never heard of Community Advocate Network. I've never heard of Gary Lamb either. RA, I know RA. Yeah, you can say that you know RA on this channel. Look, I'm not competing against RA and all them. Millie, make fucking sure you come back now, or you're gonna piss me off. Come back and we won't talk about work, right? Come back and enjoy yourself. Love having you here. New York, pasties and pies in New York. Millie's off to Woodstock in New York, New York. I don't know why my voice gone down so low, so high. See the bit, Millie. Take care, Millie. Come back soon. We're missing you already, Millie. Millie. No, I shouldn't say it. I was gonna say Millie's got it. No, I'm not gonna say it. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Right. So I love you, baby. If it's quite alright, I love you, babe. Sorry. I've done basically 4 hours without any kind of enjoyment. Like I've just been sitting here going, when will I be famous? I can't answer that. I can't answer that. When will I be famous? I can't answer that. I can't answer that. Who sings that? I've no idea who sings it. No idea who sings it. I was just gonna say, like, you can always mention RA on this channel. Well, to be fair, I have said before, and I won't hide it. I said it that I wasn't gonna promote a lot of people, and I listed RA in one of them, but it wasn't because of RA. It was not. It was because of one of his guests. I do not like her. I hate it. So, but RA's fine. RA's fine. You can always say about RA. He's not competition for me. We do completely different stuff. He's way ahead of me. Way ahead of me. So, I'm nothing. Um, dear Lord, help us. Sorry, I can't answer that. Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys. Toxic just comes out. Oh, she doesn't look happy. Okay. I hope she's okay. I hope she's doing all right, and I hope she's um arthritis is doing fine. Send her our love, toxic Banshee. Send her our love. Send her our love. Question mark? Question mark? What? What's the question mark? What have I said now? Why have I got question marks? Toxic Bark Banshees on the sofa tonight. Seems it. It's karaoke time. Yeah, I don't know many songs, so like things pop in my head. I don't know songs, but things pop in my head. When I was a no. No worries, Bunch. No worries. See you in a bit. What have I done, Sam? Why have I got question marks on? What have I done now? I've probably done something, but don't know what I've done. Backstreet Boys was the song you sang, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, Sarah said it, I think. I can't. No, you said it. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. When will I be famous? I remember that when I was a little kid. When I was a little boy, da 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 da. What shall we do? Dee 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 dee. Hello, Sharon's back. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hello, Sharon Mack. How you doing today? Sam Terry's a sly bitch, but we all like you. So Sarah P's a mod, but a bunch she's here for toxic. Oh, I've lost this bloody. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Sharon! Sharon! Where's the bloody tea, Sharon? Where are you, Sharon? An Erin with a taco, Erin with a taco. Welcome back, Sharon. Yeah, 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 yeah. So we got this right live stream. We're still 1 o'clock, so we're 8 minutes away from them coming back from lunch. So we still got a bit of time to go. Sharon, I just want to say how professional you are. I love Sharon, the way you welcome guests. I mean, Sarah P is excellent as well, but you're a pro. Thank you. I had a piss earlier on, so this is my piss. Put some blackcurrant in it. Can you imagine? Some people drink their own piss. Couldn't do that. No way. I just hope. Oh, okay, do it. But I'm crap at this. Let's go. Go on, Sam. I'm rubbish at this, but let's go. I only need some words, and we'll talk about the summer Stonehenge. I don't know what you, Sharon. That's another IQ level ahead of me. Stonehenge is nice. Okay, you must say the next line. Go on it. I bet I don't do this. I bet I don't get it. I hate this. I'm feeling the pressure now. I'm feeling the pressure. Today is gonna be. Today is gonna be the. Oh, hang on. Is the best day. Oh, today's gonna be the. Today's gonna be the day. Today is gonna be the day. Da 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 da. Out for you. I'm sure you heard it all before. Da 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 dee. I'm gonna believe anybody feels the way I do about it now. Wonderwall. I know the da 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 are aligning. I know the buyer why you're whining. I know that anything I could do for you, but I don't know how. So baby, you're gonna be the one that takes me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I said maybe, baby. That's it. I don't know all the words, obviously, but I I did all right with that one. I did all right with that one. With Were we talking about the summer solstice of Stonehenge, the two brothers? No, is my guess. Oasis, let's go. Thank you, Sharon. I mean, if Sharon's gonna give me a song that about some two brothers from Stonehenge, I have no idea what it is. I did quite well with that one. Was a bit stumped to start off with. I just started singing it, and I was like, Today's gonna be the day when we not act to you." But no, we should have somehow realized what got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I get a row of people because they say, "You gotta get copyrighted." So yeah, I will get copyrighted, I'm sure, but I got copyrighted the other day. Got kicked off the stream. Right, hang on. I am still here. I just need to check one thing on YouTube. If Sharon puts something up, I'm not there yet, right? So, not cheating. I'm just going here. And let's go to Premium. And let's go to YouTube. Your channel. Your channel is here, and it is here. And I now need to go here. And then I go there, and then I need to go YouTube Studio. I lost one follower this morning. I don't know why I lost a subscriber. Yeah, boss. There, bim, ba bum, bum, bim, ba bum, 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 ba bum, bum, bum. Right, I'm still in here. No, okay, they're still there. Okay, that's interesting. No Led Zeppelin, right? No Led Zeppelin. Let me think. It'll be okay. Let me think. We'll do all right. Oh, is that it, Sarah? Let me think, and I'll get back to you. Get back to you. Get back to you. Let me think about it. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Let me think about it now. Do, do, ho, 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 ho. I What is that? Well, actually, what do you think? Is that a genuine one? Let me think. Go on then. Is that? I'm confused now. Was that a genuine one? Let me think. I don't know anything about let me think. Let me think. I'm waiting. Still on day two. What? Day two of Timothy Simpkins on your channel. Times that at 2.25 speed. Zach was not. Right. Okay. I'm right. Let me get it up. The video that is, Erin. Huh? Huh? I'm gonna look at that now. No, 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 don't leave me. No, 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 there's no limit, no limit to reach for the stars, no mountain too deep, no mountains or something high. See, got it, Sarah P. I got it. No, 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 no. Right, let's go. See, I did well with Sarah's one. Sarah P's one. I got it. Um, right, let me get it up. Let me get it up. Alright, hang on. Channel. Let me entertain you. Like for Erin. Let me day two of Timothy Simpkins. Erin. Let me. Let me. Let me. Three, two, one. Oh, day two. And then the time stop was one. Hang on. Hang on. Hello, 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 hello. Da, 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 da. I'll play it now. Where was it now? 146.52. Okay. Hang on. I shall now play it on screen. Present. Share screen. Yes, I shall. Tackle. Tuesday. Share. And then I will go like these. Then I shall go like these. Then I shall go playback speed. I'll go 0.25. And then I shall go like these. Right, hang on. 146. 146.52. I shall play this like this. I need to go back. Now I need to go like that. And now I need to go present. Stop screen. Present. Oh, mother. Right. Share screen. All right, Barnes. Hopefully Toxic's fine. Simpkins. 146.51. What did you say? 146. How close is that? Right. The corner up. Okay, that's fine, Banch. As long as she's okay.
Yes.
So this is where you say it. He stopped. Oh no. So hang on. Let me take this off. I can't. I shall now, Sharon. Hang on 2 seconds.
Yes.
Right. I'll be honest. I can't see anything yet.
Yes.
I don't know the song at all, Sharon. Being honest.
Yes.
145. I was gonna say I don't see anything here. Right, hang on then. I okay. Because I'm trying to do two things at once, yeah, I can't concentrate. So I'll do this first. Right, hang on. Um, if I could turn back time, if I could find a way. So I know that one. I for some right, hang on, I gotta stop the one. If I could turn back time. Oh, for some reason, Erin, it just won't play. It's just wheel. Yeah. Oh, here they come. Girls run out. Okay, so the teachers are going in now. So at some point after this then. Right. Right. At that glance, Erin, all I saw was he fell on the floor and just so right, let's go back a second then. So the shooter might have got up and start running at Tim, but I don't quite see it myself. We're looking at it slow motion. Right, let's wait for it then. Tico, 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 tico. Right, here they come. They're running out. If I could turn back time. I mean, I'm sure he'd like to turn back time. Right, so teacher runs in. I'll just check this one. At the minute I can't see anything, but right, they're running out. Okay, not yet. Hi, Toxic. Bunch doing a good job in your place. He's looking after us. But hurry back. Oh, they heard something there. The gun's gone off. Right, teacher's gone out. Teacher's gone out. That guy's gone out. Right, here we go. I think that's Tim. Right, I think this is Tim. No, it's not Tim. This is Tim. He falls. And he goes. Am I missing something? He falls. And he trips again. I gotta be honest, Erin, I don't see it. But hopefully they got a better signal than us. As in, Jesus. Yeah, but as I said, hurry back, Toxic. Hurry back. That's all I'll say is hurry back, please. No, Bodge has been a good lad. If I could turn back time. So I can't see Erin. I'm not gonna play it again because I just don't think. Well, no, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You sure that's where he fell down? Then we got up to get away, and he was shot a second. Yes, but I think what Erin's saying is that the jury are looking at it because he might have gone forward after Tim. I don't see it, but I mean, look, hey, I got to wear specs to watch, so but as long as they're watching it, they can take their time as they like. He falls, then tries to get up. Tim shoots, and then he tries to crawl away, but Tim walks up on him more and shoots again. Yeah, that's what I see. But apparently the jury might be seeing something different. And well, I need to get back to this in case after lunch. Where is it? Live, here we go. Bam bam bam. No, that's not what I want. Oopsie, my mistake. Turn that off. I need to go back, back, back. I need to go back, back, back. Um, yes, they do. But I need to go into them now because I can. Because I can. New tab. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. Thanks you. Thank you. You see, when I say that my streams, I don't have normal people in my streams. I don't. There's no one here I would call normal. Like, Erin's a fucking nosy bitch, but I love it because she's everywhere. She's in chats. She can sniff out all the gossip. Like, she's a complete weirdo, but that's why I fucking love that girl. Love her. Need to go into this. Yeah, you have to be some sort of weirdo. I mean, wait till Luna comes in. Jesus, talk about weirdos. But that's why I love her. If I could turn back time, if I could turn away. Oh, hang on, Sharon. Yeah, I agree. Toxic. They have been out for right. So for 4 hours, right? But they took an hour lunch break, and I didn't stop it. So I didn't. So they've been deliberating for about 3 hours. 3 hours, basically. Aaron, he's so bloody. Ah, let's go. I mean, look, you girls won't be here unless you were tapped in the head. Like, let's be honest about it. The only semi-normal one I got here is Sarah P. I love Sarah P. I can't start a stream without Sarah P. Um, I have to wait for her message every day, every morning. Um, but she's also a bitch. I mean, she self-proclaimed, shall I say, bitch. I think she's lovely, but um, don't stop me now, Erin. You remember paying for the abuse by being a member. Yeah, but she loves you. Look, oh, that's why my feet are up. That's why. Erin gives as good as she gets. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you. Trust me, she gives it out. Um, that was nice of Millie. Happy days. You see, this is what I mean. We'll always promote it. You have to love me. I do love you. Do love you, Sarah P. Um, good. I'm glad. Okay, depends if the jury has a working lunch. They could have. Well, no, they were out for lunch, Sharon. They were out for lunch apparently because it came up as jury out for lunch. Erin, he's so bloody mean to you, and you remember paying for the abuse. She's, you know what? Actually, Erin's one of the um most generous people you'll ever meet. I'm not kidding. There's a reason I got a taco with her name on it. She's one of the most generous people you'll ever meet. And that's me not taking the piss. That's me being completely genuine. You will not meet someone as generous as Erin. Generous in the sense of her contribution to the channel, her love for the channel, but also she's given memberships away. She's done loads for this channel, and I never forget stuff like that. So although I call her a bitch and I tell everyone that I lick a taco, there's not many people that got a taco named after them, and she's got like 3, 4 emojis named after her. So I don't want to be too nice to her, obviously, but I appreciate that Erin a lot. Um, I don't know. Spidey's been a funny one. She's been away for 2 weeks now, so um, you know, I think she's having troubles as well. Obviously with her nephew died and stuff, and she's having memories of that. She shared about the other week, and I just think she needs a break. To be quite honest with you, I think everyone needs a break sometimes. So it's all good. I don't think twice about it. Good, because I don't fucking give a shit if you think twice about it or not. You fucking gotta get a boost. You give me a boost as well. Erin keeps him in his place. Don't yeah, she does. To be fair, she does keep him in my place. That's true about Erin. Yeah, it is. So, like, sorry, you're just as generous. You're always here. I can always rely. Sarah P will be here, modding, contributing, everything. You DM me nice stuff. Everyone contributed, but in fact, it was only Erin she was talking about. I'd be nasty. I'm not nasty, Erin. I appreciate Erin. I appreciate Sarah as well. We all seem to have our names. I know, you sly bitch. I'll have to get something for you, sly bitch, on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are. You know you are. Big part of the channel. Toxic is a bitch in training. She's so soft. Toxic's lovely. That's what I'm saying to her. Can you please hurry back, Toxic, so we can get you back instead of Banshee? Jokes. I told Toxic the other day, we're talking about you, Bansh, about something. I don't remember what it was. But I was like, I love having Banshee here. I was like, it's nice to have that mixture of she's so sweet, she's so kind, and then Banshee comes in, big cork guy, just with a potty mouth. Like, I love it. Um, and yeah, I think Banshee and myself have a little bit of the same qualities, not all the same qualities, but some of the same qualities. Welcome everybody that joining us this afternoon, supporting Delaney's channel. Do you know what I mean? This is what I mean. Look at Sharon go. I appreciate all of you. I generally do. I generally do. There's literally, guys, right? There's 6 of you in here. 6. But it feels like there's a lot more than that in here. Do you know what I mean? So, when people find the channel, hopefully they'll stay. But if they don't, can't do anything about it. And Sarah P's got me under well control now. I actually really try my best because I don't want to disappoint Sarah. I genuinely, that's a big part why I tried really hard not to swear for the first 2 hours. I'm like, right, Sarah's watching, Sarah's watching, Sarah's watching, Sarah's watching, Sarah's watching. Toxic gives us a hug, then Banshee puts his foot up our butt. Exactly. That's what it should be like. I'm a bit of like, I show love. If you get some abuse or if you get kind messages from me, that means I really, really appreciate you and I love you. If you don't hear from me and I don't say anything, that means I don't give a fuck about you. Um, there we are. I got yeah. I think with people spider thing, I think people like we're literally missing loads of people that are normally here. If you name them, Spider, Mad World, Heidi, Amy, Stacy, Shelley, Geo, um, Dave is sometimes in and out. Lefty Farrell both gone. Jamie's probably gone. If you think about it, there's probably about 15, 20 people that are normally around here that are not here. And other people like Sal pops in, Baker and stuff pop in. So I don't know. I mean, people move on as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm not for everybody, so we're still down to 4 people, but it's all good. It's all love here. I don't care. I did a stream one day, right? And it was like 2 people here, and it was probably a month ago, or more than that, 2 months ago, and I was on Rumble as well. And there's only 2 of us, wherever, speaking, and I was just talking shit like this. I went over to Rumble, there was 150 people watching, and they weren't going anywhere. Literally for about 4 hours. 2 people here, 150 on Rumble. What the f I was just literally like this, just speaking, talking crap. I don't take honestly, I don't take anything personally. Don't, Samantha, I do, especially in the school, I'm the one who does the banning. Don't take it personally. People come and go all the time. Life gets in the way. Yep, power on. It happens a lot on life. Absolutely. Oh, I appreciate it because people also find other streamers they prefer. I get it. It's too hard. Everyone streams at the same time, and yeah, yeah. And also, I know that I'm not. I'm a certain type of guy. I'm not for everybody. Um, so it's all good. I just hope that people, like, when they do enjoy it, they stay. Not stay, but, like, for instance, like, I know Samantha and Sharon here, brilliant. Once RA's back, you're gone. Do you know what I mean? I know that, but I still hope you pop in now and again, you know? I'm happy to be a secondary channel, it's all good. Banshee, I have no doubts. Oh, Sharon, Rumble is a massive pain in the ass. I can't navigate. I haven't streamed on Rumble for ages. Ages. But it used to be quite good. but it's just so hard to Rumble. No one speaks Rumble. That's the problem. And yeah, unless you know where you want to go, you're done for on Rumble. Mess with my Oak and everyone has to show you though. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if anyone abused there on this channel, they'd be gone. Um, Rumble is a funny one. So Rumble's better than YouTube in the sense that you can do and say whatever you want. Do and say whatever you want. There's no restrictions to it. So it's like freedom of speech is fantastic over there. Here, you're really, really, really stuck with it, you know. I do stream a little bit on weekends. I'm doing in the middle of doing Johnny Depp for a bit now. So yeah, it's well, I always appreciate people just pop in and say hello. Do you know what I mean? And if RA's on a break for something, just pop in, say hello. We're always welcome here, always. You know, or sometimes you need a break from RA. Do you know what I mean? Pop in like Toxic does. Actually, go. Oh, I've been modding for RA this morning. I just want a break. She pops in and it's great. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. I think me and Bunchy don't like the same people, so we're okay, Bunch. Right. What are we doing there? We got that. Oh, that's what I look. I was looking at something on YouTube, but I got distracted. If I could turn back time, if I could fly away. Um, rum, bum, 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 bum. No, where is it gone? Right, I need to go into my settings. That's what I was trying to do. Settings. You are my settings. You are my settings. Oh, six. Bottom. Yeah, not sure about that one. Yep. Okay. Toxicity, yeah. Yep, Banshee, I'm with a few that have been shown the door. Hold the front door, Sam. I'm glowing yellow. I don't know what yellow is. I'm slow, Sharon. You'll find that. I said apologies to support my friends. If they get piss taken out of them, then my South African side comes out. Oh, we don't do politics on this channel. So, quick story. I lost a few followers at the start when I started because people got upset. So basically, there was a comment about Trump and Biden, and so I got, I was like, guys, stop, please stop, please stop. I don't want any politics. And then within 2 minutes, people just left and never came back. I got my up. Oh, you got a yellow courthouse. Got a yellow court. I don't know what that means, but I'm presuming. Oh, you got like a play courthouse thingy. No, I know you won't. Oh, that's in general. Erin, that means a taco. You know where the tacos go in? Straight on the crotch. Till you're back. Erin, please come back. We love you. I've still got the secondary channel open, ready for it. Judge deliberating in Timothy. Jury deliberating, sorry. Still, let me just make it live then. Let's make this live. Bye, Erin. See you in a bit. Mellow yellow. There's a song, isn't it? Mellow yellow. Mellow, mellow yellow. We can't afford the extra spending as much as we would like. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Why is that doing that now then? Okay, let me just play on that one. Sorry guys, you're listening to me chat. I don't know what talking shit like, you know. Catch you later. Bye, take care. Everyone's so friendly. Do you know what I mean? That's all I ask for. People to be friendly to each other. Um, the one problem I have found sometimes is like some people they'll say they don't mind opposing views, but as soon as you get an opposing view, they don't agree with it, they just storm off, like, and don't tend to come back. That's something I do does annoy me a little bit. We're not all gonna agree all the time. Oh, but the gifted memories of Alex are absolutely fantastic. Getting the pool is so 37 today. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Pool. Bloody raining here. I got well, it's not too bad. Just a little drizzle. You know what? Let's see if they do this. Let's have a look at this. Let's see if this works. Um, let me see if this works. Enjoy the dip, Sam. I don't know, turquoise. I don't know what the. I think there's some inside jokes here. I don't know what they are. But she's happy enough to be able to provide I for A for RA. Enjoy your dip. Enjoy your dip. Right. For some reason, it's gone really slow. There might be things crashing, I think. Right, hang on, I need to take other things off. Know that much now. Let me just refresh that then. I'll start taking some stuff off. Yeah, don't need that. Definitely don't need this. Or I will play that for a second. If I could. Okay, let me take that off then. Right, I'm gonna go refresh that page. I just had too many tabs open. That's my problem. I got like freaking 38 open or something. I need to close them down, right? Close that one down. Close that one. 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 Notification. Date Portnoy. Okay, no, close that one then. That's fine. Info. Yeah, she needs to teach me. Well, or Spidey. She's giving lots of tips to us as well. We have the saying in this school, we are all adults and should be able to agree to disagree and still be nice to one another, but we also avoid policy. Yeah, membership levels. It's hard. People say that they respect each other, blah blah blah, but you'd be surprised. I need to I need to link this again. Blink this again. Yes, Sarah P as well. But yeah, unfortunately, I've just as a streamer, I've seen that's not the case for everybody. Like I had a take the other day that offended a member who cancelled their membership. I was like, okay. Ba-dum-bum, bum, bum, ba. Ba-dum-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, Sarah, you just keep to Sarah. I've got to tell Spider right that she can stop being a mod here and just do Discord. She loves Discord, and then you are the same. Just keep doing what you're doing on YouTube. Don't worry about Discord whatsoever. And Mad World's the same. Um, no, 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 no. There's no limit. No, 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 no. There's no limit. Must be the name of the song. There's no limit, and the name of the group is no, 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 no. There's no limit. No, 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 no. There's no limit. There's no limit to reach for the sky. No mountain too deep. No valley too high. No, no limit. Alright, that's all I know. No, that's all I knew, Sarah. So it's a bit to get it at first, but once you see yes, why differently with Discord? Nope. Most of the time, forget about Discord. As days before I go in. Oh, literally, my Discord, no one's in there. It's only me posting. Yeah, I don't like Discord personally. I just do it because of the membership and stuff. But we could definitely do a lot better. That wasn't bad though. Sarah P, was it? The words? I think I got some good words in there. No, no limit. I don't know what the group is though. Sorry. I've zero ideas who the people in the group is. I don't want one. I don't need that one. I need this one. Right. Still deliberating. Fine. This is the one I need. So let's find a week after this. Uh, 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 3 tiers. Okay. Not that one. Okay, not that one. StreamYard. Yeah, it's your business and Boone is on tomorrow, but I don't think either are live though. I think you only see it after the fact. I don't think we get to the same as last time. We didn't get to see any of it live. It was after the fact. So I'll be streaming both, but whenever it does come up. So with Navigate, you can too. We are also working on how since we change our layout a bit. Cool, cool. Being your head banging against the wall type situation, I'm sure. Just stay in the document section or like Yeah, I love the documents on it, but sometimes it gets too big, too complicated, you know what I mean? So simple is my middle word name. Simple, simply the best, some would say. Better than all the yes. Better than anyone I ever met. How do you do that? Why was message retracted? Oh, it's taken months, Samantha, but I don't think there's gonna be a trial, is there? That's the only problem. Well, potentially. Oh Jesus, Irish channel. I can't do Irish channel. Oh, I can't definitely do that. Singing. You cannot do the singing. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I don't understand any of this stuff. To be fair, it's only Sarah that I got at the minute doing anything like this. But yeah, I can't play it, Bunch. I can't play it because copyright. I've already had like one copyright thingy. I'm not risking it again for anything. It's just not worth it for me. Otherwise, I have to go to Rumble full time. Um, um, his advice is to fiddle. Yeah, I mean, fiddling is an art form. So I mean, if you can fiddle, you get all the ladies. With those fingers and ladies love those fingers going. Yeah, fine, mate. Fine, mate. Thank you, buddy. Iguana fell out the tree onto the roof. Right, the sly bitch has shit herself. We'll give her some time to clean up. She shit herself. Um, let's get this one then. Present, share screen, live streaming. Timothy Simpkins, share the 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 there. Okay, so we'll wait for Sam to, she just shot herself, so we'll wait a second. It's the music it is, Therapy. The music itself is fantastic. Just yeah, you understand it. No worries, bunch. No worries, bunch. Music is fantastic. I lived in Ireland for a year. Loved it. Loved the music. The pubs play the music and stuff like that. And I'm not joking when I say the women love the fiddle because of the fingers and fiddling and like the mouth stuff. Women loved fiddlers. I think we might get a video. Yeah, it's either tomorrow or today. I wouldn't surprise me if you got one today, though, Sharon, to be quite honest with you. This proper Gaelic Irish, that is, Sarah. So it is fantastic. The Irish line dance, they don't call it line dancing, but the Irish dancing, singing. If you go to certain pubs, it's fantastic. They just come out and sing song, bring everything out, and just start singing. The Irish are fantastic. I loved my time in I lived there for about a year and a half, 2 years. Loved it. Loved my time. I became a man in Dublin, in Ireland. It was fantastic. Do, 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 do. I know this might be boring for you guys, but I'm entertaining myself and hopefully entertaining some of you guys. It's wiggling. It's wiggling. And the sign's wiggling as well. Hey, both of us wiggling. Michael Flatley was amazing. Yes. Yes. Yes, he was, Sam. Yes, indeed, he was, Sam. But everybody, right? Yeah, I got maybe it will be tomorrow. Actually, I think Shara might be right. So, well, tomorrow anyway. If we don't have verdict tonight, I'm streaming this tomorrow for verdict. I'm also once the Boone and business videos come out, I will also stream them. And then, as we know, on Monday we got 3 trials, and we got the Cara Nichols as well. So, Riverdance, Riverdance. Wow. Break an ankle, you bloody break everything doing that. Some speed they go into the dance. Do you know what I mean? Hey, 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 hey. Ba-da-da-ba-bum-bum-ba. All right, hang on. I'm gonna put some lights on. Gonna put the curtains. Close the. Oh shit! Taco, taco, taco. Nearly went. Wee boy. We're still talking about Irish dancing, Banshee doing Irish dances. Footy. Yeah, I used to play footy in rugby union and rugby league in the university. I'm sick of it now. That's why I like the NFL and college football. Something new. I don't need that. Sorry, guys. I've just made myself a coffee as well. Oh, lovely. Hey, Sly bitch, did you get the shit out or? Yes. Oh, cheers, Banch. Caught live streaming. Oh, yes. Let's have a look here. Oh, loads of live streams. What's this about? No, it's one of these. It says live stream, but then there's no live stream. Info in Discord. I'd be honest with you, but I don't understand Discord. That's the problem. Hang on. Let me just look at Discord first. Because what you sent, hang on, I'll share my screen now, Banch. What you sent me is this, right? Once I can get it up. That's what she said. Or that's what I said to her. Right. Cool, cool. So this is what I see. Share screen. All this, great. If I go into it, like there's nothing there. This guy who I just clicked on there, he's not streamed for 2 years. Honorary. Yeah, he's got nothing. Court call. Yeah, don't get that. Live stream. Thanks, mate. The problem is I there's nothing on. That's the only problem. All these things, right, they should be streaming, but they don't. I'll go into it now. Um Right, Sam and Sarah, you two were exactly the same. 100, the two of you, drama queens. I 100% know. 100% both of you. You had boys running after the two of you, and everything's a drama. Discord. We know what you're like. Women. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Okay, if he's thanks, Banch. When is it? 30 This is tomorrow, isn't it? The only problem I see, Banch, is oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm there. The teacher said, "Don't hold hands." So she calls me from school. Oh my God, really? Ah, that's sweet though. I believe at least a hearing. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I'm in there, Toxic. I'm in there. It's happening tomorrow. Happy days. If it's happening tomorrow. The only thing is I clicked the link for the stream and the guy hasn't streamed for 2 years. So we'll see. All bless his got it, mate. We'll have to keep an eye on that tomorrow then. So we might have a hearing or something tomorrow. Have you heard about anything about RA streaming for an hour or so today? Oh, is that a hint that you're gonna go, Sam? Sly bitch. Sly bitch. I think it's a hearing. Cool, cool. We'll play that. If especially if there's nothing else on. I love stuff like that though. Do you want me to play it? I'll go back in and out to see. Okay. No, again, he's not got a channel. Let me just go into another one for them then. Uh, as the gravel drops. Um, Waverley Drive. She was sentenced to life for murder for hire for her husband. Okay, well, I mean, see what it's about tomorrow then. I'll see what that's about. Yeah, happy days. Yeah, well, it's got a link there to the stream, but the stream is 2 years. He's not used it for 2 years, so that's why I'm a bit like dubious. Is he gonna actually play it? Um, yes, but she refuses to listen. Such a brat sometimes. She's half African. What can I say? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's English, South African, bad combo. Is she a sly bitch? No, she's too young to be a sly bitch. Her mother's a sly bitch. She's not. She's lovely. Right, let me put this one up again then. Da, 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 da. No, wrong one. Jesus, what am I doing? Can't do two things at once here. Right. Sorry if it's boring, everybody, but I don't want to play anything because my internet's playing up. Well, I don't think it's my internet. I think it's bloody StreamYard. It's playing up. So I don't want to lose stuff here. Timothy Simpkins trial, day 4. Um, I mean, I've never met, right? So my nieces don't listen either to their mother and stuff. But like I said to my sister, who was the mother, you were exactly the same. So I bet, Sam, you were probably the same, if not worse, than your daughter. I love to see like mothers now looking at their daughters going, they're such hard work. And I'm like, Jesus, you guys are exactly the same when you were their age. We in Standalone. Yeah, I know. Spell my name next time. All I said was that he was aiming to live stream something this afternoon. Oh, so that's two people whizzed off, but doesn't matter. Sharon and Sam have been fantastic in the stream. I've enjoyed having you here. Wait, when it goes to thumbnail, don't rush off. Don't rush off now, Sharon. Jesus. What else we got here then? So yeah, sorry I can't stream much today because literally, if I take this down and put something else in, it's literally gonna glitch again for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with StreamYard today. I'm joking, Sharon. Sharon. I'm joking. I'm joking. I appreciate you being here. Do you know what? I need to reward the two of you. I need to reward you tonight. Let's reward them somehow. Here we go. Reward. And I'll reward the sly bitch as well. You don't have to accept, but it's up to you. Tanzanian, Jesus. Tanzanian. Yeah. Let me just do this then. Damn you. I gotta get out of that now again. Settings. Everybody. Right, community. There we are. So there we are. Sarah P, if you haven't seen, I just made Sharon and Sam mods. And Sarah will tell you, I don't make anyone a mod. I have to like you to make you a mod. You didn't get what? No worries. So no, it's fine. I mean, look, toxicity as well. Whatever you come in, you can just fuck about. Do you know what I mean? And just um, Sarah, I'll tell you, mods, mods don't have to do anything in this channel. No worries. No, I appreciate. Look, Sharon, you're a fucking pro. With all your things, you're a pro. And it takes a break from Sarah as well, because fair play, Sarah's the only mod. Sarah's the only mod I have on here mainly. So, what did I what? Sir, that's nuts. Sir, fucking hell, that's nice. You don't need to do anything. We like you for you. You share the abuse, Sarah. Well, I just think, sorry, I would make. Do you know who else I would make? I would make Erin a mod, right? But she doesn't want to, so I don't make her a mod. But I would 100% make Erin a mod. I've got more mods than I have people on the streams. But if I like you, then do you know what? Fuck it, doesn't matter, does it? And you do get to share the abuse now. No, no, Sam, you can fuck off. So you know we can give it anywhere. But I will be honest, Sarah's my main girl. Sarah's fantastic. But also it's quite handy because Sam, I'll be honest with you, right? I do want to stream some on weekends coming up. So if you are around, that's happy days. If if you're ever watching, it's good because Sarah and stuff can't always be there. Do you know what I mean? And I got some mods that um, taking a break at the minute and stuff like that. So no, thank you guys for being here and supporting the channel. You know, hopefully we get some others to join if you know anybody. You're a weekend girl. I thought you were. Hey, I know what kind of girl you are, Sam. Don't you worry. You slime. You slime bitch, you. I know. I don't stream that much, but I do like to stream. But I'm also a how do they call it? Spontaneous person. I just I say to all my mods, I will stream at whatever time. I don't expect anyone to be there. Um, if I stream on weekends, I don't expect anyone to be there. It's all good. Don't worry. Because I don't tell anybody. I just stream. Do you know what I mean? But there are some like I got Johnny Depp one now I'm doing. So, oh, look at you. We got a new member. You didn't have to do that, Sam. Didn't have to do that at all. We're just happy to have you here. You got all the. I'm gonna change some of these. They're old now. They're old. So, um, I'll go through them now so you know what they are. But they are old. Thank you, and yeah, welcome to the wenches, Sam. Didn't have to do that at all, but I appreciate you for that. We've got. Let me go through some of the. So this one, if I go through them, right? Hang on, I'll just put them all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, I'll post them all. I'll go through them for you. So the first one is roast beef, right? So the roast beef one is vagina. You know, when you get older, you get the vagina, and sometimes it grows out, it looks like roast beef. That's what that one is. That's roast beef, represent the vagina. Second one is Lady Law. Um, she is the gilf. So she's a grandmother. So we call her the grandmother I'd love to fuck. So she's the gilf. She's only 44. She's a grandmother. She's, gorgeous for a grandmother. White. So white is the country gravy, the cum gravy. For fuck's sakes, Lefty is so with a guy sometimes it does pop in now and again called Lefty. Um, he's quite he says loads of different stuff. So we're always like, for fuck's sake, Lefty. Taco is obviously taco. That's Erin's taco. Beaver is Erin again. Small bus is Erin. Um, Blue Wench is basically you guys, mods. For fuck's sake, Dylan, I'm not sure if you can see that. That's Madwell, one of the mods, always says to me, for fuck's sakes. You, David, is from MLS Law, and Jamie is the cum dumpster, is the last one there. Look at that. See his professionalism here, it's great. We might have to tweak the emojis. Yeah, no, well, yeah, we'll tweak some of them, yes. Some of them we need to tweak, yes. Obviously, some of them are jokes. And obviously, when you don't have many people here, it's, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Tweak. We will tweak them. I think actually might have some more space now anyway. So yeah, I mean, some of them are jokes that are gone now. Um, like for instance, Lefty's hardly ever here now, so that one can come down. The roast beef one can come down because there's a little bit like you had to be here at the time probably. But that's my sense of humor though. I love rude stuff like that. And the cum gravy can probably come down. Um, yeah, and the MLS one can come down. So yeah, they're looking, aren't they, Bunch? Well, Bunch, you know yourself. I don't just give anyone mods. Doing this, people have been here for ages are not mods. And no offense to them. I don't mean any offense to them. It's just I know that they probably wouldn't either A enjoy it or B be any good at it. Um like I say, I would give it to Erin, but I don't think Erin wants it. I remember her saying before she really doesn't want it. Otherwise I definitely would. Where's this one gone now? I think need some people take us, like we're not a big enough channel to look about it now anyway, but to worry about being mods. Um, yeah, we're not gonna do that for everything. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna change some of them. I'm gonna change them. I will be changing them. Don't you worry about that. Um, Yeah, and just for you guys, so this is only just come up Tuesday. All this came up because I used to have a background opposite me with nothing, bare wall on the sofa, just me, and everyone's like, "Jesus, mate, you need to sort your life out." Um, and I'm like, "Okay." So then I moved everything, bought a recliner chair, bought a new desk. I've set all this up from yesterday, the alternate corner, and that's my saying. Um, happy days. This is this is true. Roast beef is favorite old lady fan van. I will be lucky when that comes around. Yes. Oh, yeah, I can't use emoji. Why can't you use emojis? Why can't you use the emojis then? Is it what is the emoji? I thought it was a mod. You could use them. Well, I don't know that. I don't understand half of this stuff. I just make stuff up. I just do stuff that people tell me to do. To be quite honest with you, so I don't really know. Hmm. But what I do know is that Sarah P is amazeballs. Make one for twat. Yeah, I mean, look, but I will just put it as twat. TWAT. Oh, do you have to be a member? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. I genuinely didn't know that you had to be a member. Oh, Sam. Sam, you didn't have to do that. So, Toxic got one. Shauna. Oh, did Shauna get one? Oh, Shauna's lovely. You love Shauna. Heidi got one. Dave got one. Terry got one. Sharon, you think, oh, what? I don't like how YouTube does this. I'd like because it just randomly picks people. I don't like that. I think like Sharon should have had one. But you are Sam, although you're a sly bitch, you didn't have to do that. So thank you very much for that. That was way too kind of you to do that. Right, but what do I do? Just TWAT, yeah? Just twat. Oh, talk about twats. Here's a roast beef for you. Luna, 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 my main weirdo. Luna, Luna. So, guys, just in case you don't know, Luna is our number one weirdo. She's also our number one OnlyFans girl. If you saw Luna, you'd be like, "Whoa, she's hot stuff." She's got big tits, big hips, big ass, big lips. She's got BJ lips as well. She's gorgeous, and she fancies Alex Murdoch. What the fuck? What the fuck? Going to join. You're not on OnlyFans, but you're basically an OnlyFans model. Hey, Luna. Hey, Sarah. Hi, Luna. Not OnlyFans. Hi, Sarah. You're not on OnlyFans, no, but you're basically an OnlyFans model. Um, right. Let me just do this for Banshee then. I need to go in there. I need to go in there. But also, just so everyone knows, Luna is our number one weirdo. Wouldn't have her any other way. She's the best around. Nothing's gonna take my run away. Luna's the best around. I love Luna to bits. How do you do that? It would be I don't think I can. Non StreamYard. Oh, ah. Ah, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. Luna, you're not pouting now, hopefully. But I don't think the commands come up though, do they? I don't know. I'm just might have upset Luna. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, it's not exactly secret, is it? It's not exactly secret. You told me I was allowed to, otherwise I would never do it. Sh Luna's like, she's quite young. As I say, she's gorgeous, and she's got the hots for Alex Murdoch. Literally has a massive hots for him. She wants to fuck him, basically. Luna, 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 Luna. Na, na. But I wouldn't go that far. But Luna is tapped in the head, but she is gorgeous. Um, everyone needs to meet. Every guy needs to meet a Luna in their life. Bum 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 bum. Right, let me just do this then. Um, okay, if I do that then. Oh, don't say poor Luna. I feel bad. Luna is one of my favorite people in the world, and she knows that. I generally love Luna. She is great. Yeah, I'm doing it now. She has got issues. She's got massive issues, but she can share them here anytime. She's one of the best people you'll meet. She is amazing. Right, I'll do a basic one to start off with. Bunch, download, and then I'll do a better one again. Okay, that's there done. Right, I need to go in here now. Jury, no. Yay! Oh, look at you. Check you out. Right, Sam, you are so generous. And Sharon got it. Yes. Sharon got one. Happy days. You want you won't, yeah. No, I know. I got good eye for stuff. Sarah P is amazing. I know that Sharon and Sam are gonna be amazing. And Toxic's amazing. Spidey and Mad will need a break from it all anyway. And Heidi is a paramedic, so she can't always be here. And Amy is missing in action. So um yeah, I appreciate it. I'll say I would put Erin as well because she's great. Let me put this one then. Where is it gone? I need to go. Oh no, I know where I'm going with it. Earn. And then memberships, is it? Mm, this one. Upload my own. No. Emojis. Right, I will do. Oops, wrong one. I'll do another. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I don't know. Okay, save and publish. And then I will do it again. Customize default perks. Emojis. Image, right. Select image. Okay. Um, First put emojis. I can now make toxic was gifted. Happy days. Right, I don't know what's going on here now. Oh, Luna, sort your password out so you can be a bloody member as well. Luna lost the password, so she can't be a member. She's an idiot. Yesterday. Excellent. Right. So what's right? Whoops, Sharon, you won't regret me. No, I never look. No way we will. Thanks for another. Look at Sarah. Sarah's on it. I just need people to be like Sarah, and I know that Sharon especially is going to be just like Sarah. And when Toxic's here, Toxic's on as well. When Sly Bitch, I don't know what she's going to be, but I'm joking. She'll be excellent as well. Whoop, Sharon, and thank you, Sam, as well. Thank you very much for your generosity. I really appreciate it more than you probably realise. Um, there's that one, yeah. That probably come down, to be honest. That was fun exploring emojis. Happy days. Oh my god, that would be hilarious, Sam. I have to remember to use them. Yeah, that's fine. Banshee, I think you're behind, that's all. Banshee, 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 Banshee. So the whole hashtag thing, so I don't think that works here. Um, Tommy, good. Glad to see you happy, mate. So I was like that. It's how Samantha rolls, mate. Happy days. Luna, go through Google and click on accept. Gives you memory from the channel. Luna is a no budget only cause you guys are here. I barely do anything on RA's channel. He doesn't need it, in my opinion. You do a lot. Yeah, well, from what I hear, you do a lot, Sam. Luna, no, Luna's very young, right? But she's so like out of touch with stuff. I don't even think she knows what Google is. Oh, watch your bite now. Watch your bite. She'll be sending her a message now, going, "What the fuck? Stop embarrassing me in front of everyone." No, Luna's the best. Luna lost the password, right? And she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna become a member. Gonna become." She never does it because she doesn't remember a password. So I'm on the to-do list apparently to get a new password, but I'm on the bottom of the list. Priorities. Don't blame her. Oh shit, have I just But also, it's a good idea doing the twat thing because now instead of swearing, we could really do the press twat 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 twat. That's good. I need to put one in for happy days as well because I say it all the time. So I need to put it in for that as well. I need to delete all of them. I mean, money related stuff. I just do a lot of research for the channel, so I remember that's super important. You don't realize, right, how important someone doing research for you is. So I do my own. Well, I don't really research. I just make it up as I go along. But it seems sometimes I research. Well, I'm sure you do loads, guys, for him. You're lucky you got fuck all to do for me, so it's all good. Live streaming there. Right, where's this one gone now? Close camera down. Yeah, I don't think people appreciate the work. Like I'd say, Sarah does it all the time. She's working right now, and she's always welcoming people, saying about gifts, memberships. Do you know what I mean? It's hard work. So I always appreciate stuff like that. I need. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Oh, how do I do this now? If I go out of that, I'm buggered. Oh, I need to open another one now. Um, 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 um. Doo-doo. Right, where is it? Discord, right. Oh, well, Spider Girl's gonna get a shock in a bit. Create invite. Read. Um, so also, lost, yeah. Oh, hold on, what's this? I love being an addict, beyond committed to RA as a person, for sure. Hanging it here just so much for no work. What the fuck? Hey, you lazy. Hey, lazy. Look at the whips coming out. Fucking get the research over here. Get fucking back modding. No fucking no fun here now. You're a mod now. You don't get to have fun. Jokes. Yeah, this is I look, this I do take it seriously, but I'm not like fucking at the level of RA or anything. We've only like look now, we've only got 7 people here. Fucking hell. It's all about having fun. So any new members, Toxic's already in there, but any new members, Sam and Sharon especially, that's the link to our Discord. We don't like I need to get Spider into it. She's good. I'm not into Discord. We do a hell of a lot of research, we deep dive. We all have found our own paths with RA. We all appreciate each other. Well said, Sharon. Everyone's different, aren't they? So I is a great place to be. RA, yes, but she no worries, Barnes. My pleasure, my friend. Toxic's the bomb, she is. You are now welcoming committee on RA. She's not the she's also welcome committee here, remember? Discord. I absolutely love being it, Sam. I just do Discord stuff and that. Oh shit. But that's important as well. You know what? I'm sure RA appreciates everything you girls do. Like Sam, we will fulfill our duties, Dylan. Trust me. There's not fucking many duties here, let me just tell you. My main duty is just have fun and welcome people and just be nice and mod it. If you see anyone being a dick, just fucking send them away. I've only banned one person from this channel and he was a dick. So, you have to be really a dick to get banned from here. So, um, yeah, as I say, I appreciate it. Yeah, I also tell everyone everyone needs breaks from it all. So take breaks. I got two mods now on a break. I got another one. She mods when she works, when she can. Another one missing in action. I'm just like, hope she's okay. I hope everyone's. So I got Sarah, Mr. Mrs. Dependable. Hold on, right? I need to go pick up Amelia. No worries. Happy days. Well, Banch, send her love to Toxic as well then, and everything. And I hope that she enjoys it. Amelia enjoys it for summer class. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I'm just glad that I got some more, a little bit of help for Sarah because literally I rely so much on Sarah because I'm a man, I don't see anything. It's difficult to tell people often when the host is, yeah, no, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I'm fine with the F, as long as they're not F-bombing. Yeah, fair enough. I F-bomb you as well. So, I mean, I think you can see when someone is joking, I think, and when they're just coming and being serious. I always give people a second chance to clarify. Are you being serious now? And then ban them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not the best host in the world, so granted. But also, we're such a small channel but as we grow, it'll be, I'll have to behave a lot more than I do now. Do you know what I mean? Because it'd be quite hypocritical of me, someone coming in and saying, "Hey, fatty," or "You a fucking prick." And I call other people pricks, so yeah. Fair comment, actually. I never thought about that. Never actually thought about that. Some guy told me to shut up. Told me to shut so, we got more people here. Hey, welcome everyone. Lurkers are us. I don't ever, guys, whoever's lurking, be afraid to say hello. Literally, people that always say hello tend to really enjoy it. Sarah used to be a lurker, Sarah P. Now, she said hello and started chatting and finding out more about her. Look at her now, she's fucking flying. Number one. So never be scared of saying hello, guys, please. If you also don't force it, but if you want to, please say it. Hugs are toxic. Punchy, catch you later. Hugs are toxic. Nice. Um, okay, that's fine. But I do appreciate as well. It's quite hard to come in and chat. So we are now 5 hours and 15 minutes in, but lunch break was there for an hour, so 4 hours and 15 minutes. They were there for. They've been deliberating for. So I'm not sure if not sure if we get a verdict tonight because it's getting later now. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, there's still 9, 10, 2.5 hours to go. So we don't buy. Well, not on. Hey, we don't buy in chat, eh? But we buy it in other places. Let's get it right, Sam, eh? Sly bitch. Ah, dirty bitches. And if you are a dirty bitch and you're lurking, just get in here. They're all dirty bitches. It's all good. Don't worry about it. And if you're not, don't get offended by it. It's just a laugh, like. Um, You can add a Git one too. Well, I've only got 10. Look at her. She's straight to work. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining us, even if you're one of the local supporters. Thank you, Sharon. Look at this. The professionalism. See? And that's what I need to do is stop bringing this channel down. And Luna, you're number one. Do you know what I mean? Um, I do need to stop bringing the channel down. I need to get into the algorithm somehow. And me calling everyone dirty bitch is probably not going to do it. But I enjoy I enjoy a laugh as well. So it's hard. It's trying to find that balance. Luna, 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 na, 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 na. As I say, that someone leaves. So we're still I can't play anything because streaming has been so temperamental that I don't want to. Oh my god, I paused it. I was on pause all this time. Oh, they're moving again. Not sure what that means, but I was on pause. Oh my god. Still deliberating, it seems like anyway, so it's all good. Tarrant, Chris Tarrant. Who wants to be a millionaire? I do, I do. I don't like wants to be a millionaire anymore, but I used to with Chris Tarrant. County, Texas. County, Texas, y'all. County, Texas, y'all. Um, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I don't know how to do this. Rolls. Wait till then. Okay. Okay. Got that. No, they have not. No one's joined, so it's fine. Let's take that out. Take that out. Okay, that's good. Right. Oh my God, are you yeah, I hope so. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm limited for every video. No jokes. That's why I don't swear for the first 2 hours. Literally limited, 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 limited. I switch the monetization button on. It's supposed to go green. It goes straight to amber for me. Unbelievable. Well, this is what I do best. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I know. We got a combo of everyone here that does excellent stuff as well. So that's what I love. That's what I can ask for. That's all I want from people. Welcome people and encourage them to chat and stuff like that. Um, and thank people and stuff. Sarah P does loads of it. Just she can't do it all on herself. Hang on. Yes, Sharon. Can't stand missing single person entering chat. Good. No, but you have information at your fingertips via as a gallery. Use it, mate. 100%. Now that just a funny story. I never used. So I'm a member there, right? But I never used the documents on stream from there because I felt that was quite rude for me to just not rude, but like I just felt that I'm not going to nick their stuff there. Um, But then Bungie said, "Fucking use it because you promote the Discord channel. You promote the toxic stuff and stuff like that. So you got to use it." So now I will use it. I know there's some streamers out there that never give toxic any credit or the channel any credit, um, and have been using it. So I'll definitely be using it from now on, 100%, because I just felt I couldn't use it before. So definitely will be now from now on. So Sam's single. Where's Dave? Where's Dave when we need him? Dave, Sam's single. She was married 21 years yesterday, but today she's single. Today, and for today only, Samantha Terry is single. Can you imagine if your husband's about now? Jesus. He'd start going, what the, Sam? What the fuck? Um, good. Oh, and so Granny, you might be able to give them all link drops for you. People asking chat. We've got time. What's links drops? What's link drops? I'm not being funny. I don't know what that means. I'll be honest with you. I don't have a clue what that means. If you tell me what it is, I can do. I also I need people to tell me what to do. No joke. So Sarah gives me. Oh, by the way, Sarah, you know the last trial you told me about? I went on Law Network and it's not there. The full trial is not there, Sarah. I did actually go look. I forgot to tell you. I was going to message you back. It's not there, and that would have been a good trial as well. Um, so once you get to see the channel a little bit, you'll see the mistakes I make and stuff like that, and any um any improvements, anything we can do better. Yes, got it, Sharon. Got it here. Sharon's eagle-eyed. Eagle-eyed, I like that. That's again, I need that. I need people to do that. Is Erin back? Erin, are you back? Alright, so is Gal drops, for example. Yeah, but I don't know how you do that though. I don't think I can do that on StreamYard. Genuinely don't think I can do it. Otherwise I would, Sam. I think it's only on the other one that you can do that with. I've seen it, Streambots or whatever it's called, or whatever. I'm not sure what it's called. You can do that there, but here, StreamYard, you can't do it. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. And if you can do it, please let me know how, because then I'll definitely do it. Discord there, yes. I think they've edited down to multiple sec I wasn't sure if anything was missing though. Do you know what I mean? Um, I wasn't sure, so that's why I've left it out. I'll have another look, but I wasn't sure. Um, that's right, no worries. Yeah, unfortunately, I will be moving from StreamYard, but not yet. Here she comes, royalty. You know when I was saying about dirty bitches and stuff. Here she is. Gilf, 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 gilf. We love the gilf. I was explaining to Sharon and Sam, right, Gilf, about the emojis we got, and I was saying about the roast beef one. Trying to explain the veg and the roast beef one. The roast beef one's because that one is not dedicated to Lady Law at all, but dedicated to a friend of Lady Law's that came up in conversation about the roast beef. Um, I think everyone here has already joined your channel, Lady Law, so I don't need to put it in. Or should have, should I say. Lady Law is one of my favorite streamers, or she will be. Um, she's a gilf, 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 gilf. Then Lady Law, how they done and got bored and with now. Yeah, but only because you're good at it and you're around, so it's like you're basically doing it. It says Sharon and Sam. Sharon and Sam, I just put them as new mods because they've been doing excellent jobs here. And also because I think the only mod I got left now is Sam, not Sam, Sarah, and hey, Lady Law, hi, Luna. So yeah, so the gilf, as I said, so the gilf is this woman right here, the Law Lounge with Lady Law. Sharon, is your wand working? I can't show Lilo's message. Again, I don't think StreamYard allows you to. I don't think they allow you to, Sam. This is why I need Streamlabs or whatever it's called. StreamYard is absolutely awful. I can't show, no one can show messages except for me. And it's a massive pain in the ass. No. Oh, that. You should be able to do that. What? What? You should be able to see every message. Why is that blocked then? They don't want you to take your shirt off. What? Why is that rude? That's not rude though, is it? And why couldn't you just accept that then? I don't get that. Is yours working then, Sam? You should be able to do everything as well. I don't know, whatever. Yesterday, day drinking. All good, right? Hopefully, there's gonna be something here. Hey, Lady Law, I've learned a lesson. I'm not taking my shirt off because apparently, if you take your shirt off, it's a what do you call it? YouTube not bans you, but um, not bans you, but Spider Girl's saying to me that I I shouldn't do it because it's against their terms, uh, T's and C's, terms and conditions. So it happens on most channels. Don't worry. Yeah, as long as you can delete or authorize, it's fine, Sam. But I'll say it right here, Lady Law will be. Everyone has been complaining about it lately. StreamYard is the worst. I mean, StreamYard, I can't wait to finish StreamYard. I went for an annual subscription because it was cheaper, long term. Biggest regret I've done. Strike. Yeah, strike. You get a strike. That's right. Um, but I'm professing now that the Law Lounge with Lady Law, you're all gonna love her channel when she starts it. I'm saying that out now, out loud now for you all. Um, yes. So, Lady Law, these Samantha and Samantha, I call her Samantha. She's a sly bitch. Her and oh Jesus, what was that? Her, I don't know, spider, but it was actually a fly. Her and Sharon are from well, their main channel's the Recovery Addict. So they came here yesterday and been welcomed ever since. Oh, oh, happy day. I need to get an emoji for happy days as well. I've got to take some of the emojis down, the old ones, and put some of the stuff in. Yeah, you need to. Honestly, so Lady Laws is a solicitor. She's an attorney, um, by day, but she's also got like a lot of stories and stuff to say. Yeah, no, I know. Now I'm swearing like a pig. No, I think that the top off, I think is no matter when. But also, I'm not taking my top off anymore. I mean, I'll do it privately for just you and me, obviously. No issues there, Lady Law, but in public, I probably will be like, "Hey, give me money." Do you know what I mean? I'm not talking about like a fiver. I'm talking because YouTube, I basically worked it out. YouTube takes about 60% of every Camelot 331. I've seen Camelot 331 on Rumble, but not on YouTube. Let's take a look at them. Yeah, YouTube's they're money grabbing. They take 30% plus Apple take 10%. Um, and then they take I got to pay VAT as well, 20%. They're absolutely robbing bastards. Dylan Stein and OnlyFans love it. If I could make money out of it, I bloody would. No, but I don't think no one's gonna buy it. That's the problem. Yes, you do. It's funny. But it's just basically the prosecutor is. It's the prosecutor at the minute. It is Sharon, and ooh. So okay, Melly is in is on recess now or something. So this is a lead prosecutor as head that we're watching here. Um, no, so you just put me on blast now. Oh fuck. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't matter. I mean, no offense to anybody, and you can all whatever with Brandy, but I absolutely hate Brandy. Brandy absolutely hates me. We do not get on. But that does not restrict anybody from watching her stuff. Good luck to her with her channel, but she could go fuck herself. So I do not like Brandy Churchwell at all. She's a fucking bitch, and she thinks the same of me as well. So it's not just one sided. It's both sided. We have our personal reasons for it. I think she's a sly motherfucker, and I hate her. But that's not a reflection on Recovery Addict whatsoever. I know she's been on the channel, but that's my stand on it. Nothing against Recovery Addict, just Brandy. Go fuck yourself. So sorry if I offend anybody with that, but that's my feelings on it. But she has the same feelings for me. She's done a lot of bad shit for me as well. So, and I don't get angry about anybody but her. Oof. If only people knew. Um, Gotta be like Camelot 3 to one naked snake llama. Money equals no shirt. Yeah, well, I mean, look, I need to put a threshold on stuff like, and say I'll do certain things for certain because generally with YouTube they take 60% between everything, between VAT taxes, if you're doing through Apple, between it's just too much. If you dream, I don't want OnlyFans. I want this to work. That's what I want to work. My rant there as well, just to say my rant there. I know Sharon and Sam, you might be fans of hers. I got nothing against you being fans of Brandy, whatever. And maybe I should have said that at the start. Yeah, that's just not my cup of tea. Well, but with that, everyone view your own streamers. Support anyone. Look at different streams. Support everybody that you like. Don't let anyone tell you who to support and who not to support. Support everyone that you want to support. And everyone's gone quiet. Hey, Lady Law, my stream, right? I was streaming this morning. It went quiet. No one's speaking for like 40 minutes. And I'm there going, it had 0 up the top. I was like, where is everybody? I don't get it. Why is no one chatting? StreamYard broke, didn't it? They're all chatting on YouTube. I couldn't see anything. Couldn't see it, couldn't hear anybody. Nothing. Unbelievable. You really fucking put me on blast now, haven't you? Because I'm not sure if they're Brandy fans or not, but I've just said my piece anyway, so Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack, go. I got a commercial before I came in. Happy days, Dave. Happy days. Hey, Dave. Yeah, Dave, you got it from Sam. Sam gave it to you. You got a free membership from Sam. So you're now a member of the channel. So thanks to Dave. See Sarah P straight on it. And Sharon's on it. Look at that. I'll say I don't mean any offense, Sharon or Sam. No offense whatsoever on it, but I've got no issues with recovery addict. Costa Rica Sam. Yeah, Costa Rica Sam. She's single. She's single. Only for today though, Dave. She's single for today. Maybe they weren't listening, so it's fine. Look at that. Sharon's on it. Millie. How we doing, Millie? Hope you're well. Welcome back. Watch yourself. Millie, Dave is here. Dave is a bit of a ladies' man. Dave loves the ladies. And it's ladies' night. Dave's night. Ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Wendy and I are driving down to December. Yes, he is. Freedom. Is that my comment, freedom, or is that something else? Millie, welcome back. It's good to see you here again. Look at that. How nice are these people? I know, used to having nice people on my channel. I'm used to fucking potty mouths like Lady Law and Luna and Erin. Do you know what I mean? At least we got balance now. We got Samantha, who not Samantha, Sharon, who's lovely, and we got obviously Sarah, who's lovely but can be a bitch, and we got another bitch in Sam. So I hope you don't regret being blue now. That's all. I'm blue, one baby Anina, na na ni na na na, da na ni na na na. Beep ba beep 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 beep. Going on. Yeah, I know. Stream my shit. It is. I made the mistake of going for a year annual subscription. I literally can't believe it. But I can't play video. Every time I play video, like my download speed is amazing. My upload speed is amazing. Just everything else. So Dave, get your best lines out, Dave. You got Lady Law here as well, Dave. You like a Lady Law as well. So Dave is a Green Bay Packer, loads of experience. Um, he's a bit of a whore. He goes into every other stream, but he does tend to come back home. He comes home to daddy sometimes. Me being daddy. That's creepy as fuck. What am I doing? Hmm. Drink that. This is when since I don't think I can, Dave. I don't, where's it on? I don't think I'm allowed to. I'll just see you and Wendy. Water, hydrate. I know. I just finished everything. I got coffee here as well. My comment. Lady Law, you're behind. Or was it what the brandy comment? I think you're behind. Is freedom about brandy comment? What I do no. I love Jesus and I cuss a little. For small, for small girl, she's a right potty mouth. Do you have Vox? No. Fox TV now, and I think we might play on ITV first, but we won't be allowed to stream it. Copyright and stuff like that. No, I could play it in Discord. People want to do it in Discord, but I can't do it. Dave, you can now join this on Discord, members only. So you're a member now, so you can join that for next month anyway. Lady Law loves Jesus, and I cuss a little, and she loves the D as well. Me being the D. She loves the D. It was fun. I got yours. I got yours, all right. Stop it, Dylan, right now. Dude, what the fuck do you do without NFL football? I stream, Dave. I stream. Yeah, I get ITV, so I get on TV. I get the Women's World Cup on TV, but I won't be able to stream on here. We played Name the Song earlier on, yes, and I did get some of them right. I got yours right and Sarah's right. Stop it right now. You dropped me in it with bloody Brandy, so I've dropped you in it. This is what we're like. We love it. We love it. Well, come on, what's happening? Give us an update, Court. Give us an update. What's going on? Once we know what's going on here. Oh, by the way, hang on. Ah, hey, I got my booster seat. I got a booster seat. Let's go, booster seat. Nah, Dave, you literally can't. Yeah, and then they could turn down. I'm not gonna risk it, Dave. No, it was come home to daddy. That's for Dave, though. Do you know what I mean? So say the same to you. Do you know what I mean? So my booster seat's here, and yeah, well, my recliner's down now, so I'm got my feet out. So obviously, oh shit, it's a bit different, but yeah, I'm enjoying my new booster seat. What's happening here? What? They're all. Oh, maybe they just all have to be in there anyway. I don't know. Yes. Oh no, hang on. Hang on, let me check. No, I can I can touch the floor. Just mine, but I can. So this is the booster seat. Oh, Lady Lord, do you like my new top? I got like 8 of them. The alternate corner. I'll wear one tomorrow, I think, with the innocent unless proven guilty one. And also, yeah, you are way behind. That's why I got confused. Also, look what I got, Lady Law. My little notepad. Right. Damn, I was behind. How that happened? I'd like it better on the floor. Fuck. Right. You know when I said earlier on, right, we got some dirty bitches here. Lady Law is one of the biggest. I'd like it better on the floor. Fucking hell, I tell you. This girl. Diary neat. Yeah, not diary. It's a notebook. Notebook. Dave, since you come in, you scared everyone off. What's going on? Yeah, the sly bitch, she's gone. Scared her, Dave. What's going on? She actually thinks you come to Costa Rica. Um, It's okay if it's a diary. It's not. It's a bloody notebook. Hey, you're the one that bloody said that you prefer it on the floor, Lilo, you know? You see? Floor closes male knee Burnsley. Yeah, I don't think that it'll be our knees. I think it'll be you see, I told you. She's absolutely a minx, like. Absolutely a minx. Get me titties out. Get me titties out for Lady Law. I should really, but I've just had dinner. I've had pizza and stuff. I feel fat. You know when you feel fat, you just don't want to. Not that I care that much, but still. And Sam's here. Look at Dave. Pillow underneath the knees. You're right, Dave. You're right. You're right. You see, I told you Dave's experienced. He's a pro. He's a pro here right now. And well, hey, Sam, welcome to the chat. Sharon, welcome to the chat. Show me the boobies. You owe me boobies. Look at this. Hang on, look at this. Professionalism. See it? Look at Dave still on it. Or knee pads. Dave, Jesus. Thanks, Sharon. Yeah, I don't. My boobies. You can't see my boobies. I've said to you before. Show me. I'll show you mine. If you show me yours, there you go. Face fair. Never want to miss a live. I hope I don't have lices. Live streams are the best. They are. No one picks on Sharon. No one picks on Sarah either. You can pick on anyone else. Sharon and Sarah are off limits. Don't be sorry, Sharon. That's funny as fuck. We've got so I think over the weekend I might change some of the emojis now as well. So I want to put one as happy days. The guilt one stay in. Definitely stay in. Might have to have a sly bitch one. We love you, Sharon. Everyone loves Sharon. We've only known Sharon for 2 days. We love her already. I'm gonna pick on everyone. No chill. That's what you're here for. As long as you. Oh, here we go. As long as you're yourself, I don't care. Oh, they're still not really back yet, so I just want people to be themselves, and that's it. Oh, this booster seat's lovely. I said earlier on, Lilo, right? So it's giving me a bit of height, 4 inches. Like I'd love to get 4 inches on my dick as well. Can you imagine that? If it's this easy, just to get it. Here she is, Luna's an hour behind live stream. Or it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Everything here is in good fun. I know some men need a booster. I think most men do. That's the problem, I think. I'll put my hand up. I'm a grower, not a shower. I'll be honest, you know. When you pull the trousers, like, what? You that? I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, sly bitch, no problems at all. No problems at all. It is nice, isn't it? You should see my other head. That's even nicer, honestly. Honestly. This head's not as nice. That head's lovely. We have movement in the courtroom and we're thinking allowing the jury to go home. I don't think go home because there's still enough time to go. It's the motion of the ocean. Abso-friggin-lutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. Lady Law knows it. So another 4 inches brings you up to what number then? Oh, I've not measured it recently. No measure it. I'm probably it probably adds a fair bit to it. Do you know what I mean? I won't be. It won't be like a 12 inch or anything. Be close. No, I wouldn't be. It wouldn't be close to 12. Don't know what it would be actually. 8, 9, 10 maybe. If I had the additional 4 inches. You know. As I say, grower not a shower. Motion in the ocean. Do you know what I mean? Oh, 7 inches. Fuck. No, I ain't got 7 inches. I've not measured it hard for it. I don't know. No, I don't think it could be 7 inches. I don't think so. You're 9 soft, are you? Fuck me. Fuck me. Well, literally fuck. No, don't fuck me if you go 9 inches. No, I don't think I'm 7. Oh, obviously, if you add the 4 on, yeah. Oh, yes. If you add the 4 on, but not 7 now. No, I'm not 7 now. Is this real life right now? Pick the land. Like, not measured. Do you want me to measure it now then? But that means I need to get. Right, send me some pics. Luna, Lady Law, send some pics. Send me some pics, girls. Sam, come on, Sharon, send some pics. What? No, as in you don't want me to measure it now. Hang on, we'll go here. Quick solicited. Well, you guys are all asking me what size it is. I was going to measure it. I got tape in there, but I need pictures to get it going. So I mean, Jesus, you girls are the ones that want to know. It's just a fantasy, Sam. I'm think a song coming here. This isn't legal advice. Yeah, it's a bit of jest advice, isn't it? No, I'm not. I got 12 Sharon. Caught in a landslide. Don't know that one. Take it easy, ladies. The landslide. I got big feet, 12 inches. 12 inches, size 12. My hands are average, I would say. Caught. Caught in a landslide. Yeah, there's a song there, but I don't know where it is. That was good by Shara. She inverted a change of subject. Everyone a bit quiet there. I would have done it, but oh, Luna, thanks for the pictures, Luna. Luna just sent me loads of pics. Thanks, Luna. Nice, Luna. I'm joking, by the way. She'd message me now, killing me about that. I'm joking. She's not on OnlyFans either. She could be, but she's not. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Da 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 da. Hey, hey. Sitting in the dock of the bay. No escape from reality. Something da 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 da. Heat now. Figaro, Figaro. Diddy Bonzi. Dee 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 dee. 12.5 inches for Dave. Was that soft, Dave? Dave, ladies, leave Dave alone. No escape from reality. I know, I just don't know. I don't know it. Here I come, there I go, here I come, come here, come there, come here. I know, I'm useless with songs. Feet. Oh, all right. I was gonna say. I thought inches, Dave. Um, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a small boy, something in reality. And saw T, something low. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, low, ding. Oh, you know I know the song, but I don't know the lyrics. So, yes, Lady Low, yes. Thank you, Sam. I deserve a trophy for that. I think it was good effort on my part on that one. Uh, Okay. I'm just a poor boy. I get no sympathy. Okay, hang on. Um, is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little go low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama, I just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. I see his little silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bishamala. No, we will not let you go. Let him go, Bismillah. We will not let you go. We will not let you go. We will not let you go. Never let you go. Never let you go. No, 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 no. Oh, mama, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub, has the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stop me and split in my eye? So you think, or whatever. Anyway, I've done well. Done well with that one. Right, what's going on here? 6-year-old pecker, so it's over for me. I can reminisce. Happy days. Dave, that was hilarious. Best be through some things. Easy come, easy go. So in fact, yeah, Brian May from the group Queen is married to Anita Dodson. Oh, Angie. Yeah, I know Angie. Spill coffee everywhere. Outstanding, Sam. Many cave exploring adventures. Lot of brushes to get through. No, that PS. Can I say that I'm actually doesn't need anyone else here? He's quite happy on his own. Yeah, because I'm used to it. Please stop that. Oh, you're so cruel. I saw Queen Lime Seattle in the early 80s. True, Sam. Look at you, so nasty to me. Just give you a song there. Probably. Oh, I'm not being copyrighted now. Hopefully, there's 9 people here, 7 likes. Come on, people. What's going on? 7 new members, though. Thank you very much to Sam. My balls. You couldn't form a thought. Well, I thought it was entertaining you, Lady Law. Sorry. Do you know what I mean? I'm here to host and entertain, and I thought I was, so I'll cry. Jokes. Who gives a fuck? Lady Law, fuck off. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. Lady Law. Don't know. Don't know what goes with Lady Law. I don't know. Anyway, you know what to do. Fuck off. I love Lady Law. She knows that. When you have time, find Queen's copycats. Look it up. Deep down in Dallas. Yeah, I'm not looking at that because my stream will bugger up. I don't think you got copyright with us singing. Just kidding. You do you. Aside from that, yeah, you do you. Basically, yeah, dudes, just do yourself. Just you do you. And we'll mute you and we'll do us in chat. That's all good. I know I can't sing, but I do it deliberately because obviously I don't want to get copyrighted. Non-stream weirdo. Okay, sorry. Oh, fine, fine. I was gonna say I can't do it if it's on stream. Not because of that. I probably would have done it actually, but my StreamYard is playing up so much. Millie, Millie, Millie. We all want a Millie. We all want a Millie. Millie, Millie, Millie. We all want a Millie. Millie, it's funny. Lilo, it's funny. Don't be scared, guys. I think we scare people. I scare people off. Yeah, Lilo's got a dirty mind. She's got lots of things that um she can share with you about music videos. I thought we are gonna get back with this, but obviously not then. We got another hour and a half of deliberating minimum. If they're stopping at 5, that is. Mamba, mamba. Mama. Okay, I got that. You don't. I got no. You know how much space I've got. I don't have space to dance. Let's dance, da ba doopy dee da, doopa doo 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 da, da 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 da. Let's go, yeah. Mom made him Duffy. Yeah, I don't have space to dance, otherwise I would. You know, I'm pretty much down for anything. Good Irish band, yes. We just talk about Irish bands actually. No, with or without you. With or without you. With or without you. See? Got it. Nailed it. Mom made her name is Duffy. What's it called? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Buffy beep 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 beep. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, where are we? I thought we'd actually getting a verdict right now, but they've gone back to deliberating. Timothy Simpkins. I think there's only a few things for them to discuss really, so we'll see. We must be 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, yes, it's 4:30 now Eastern, so yeah, it's definitely 5 o'clock somewhere. Or is it? It won't be bang on 5 anyway, I don't think, but it'll be like 5:30 somewhere, won't it? You drink. You drink, ladies. Oh, dick down in Dallas. I bet she didn't think twice about Amarillo. Oh, Jesus. Okay. With veteran T, they drafted 11 years ago. Who's that then? Dennis Kelly, okay. I need YouTube to do this for me. I need you to do this for me. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, no, I'm not reading the lyrics on stream. That is for sure. No, I just read a line. That's it. Right. Let's try and see if we got an ad. Let's see if we can get an ad in. Did anyone get an ad? Don't skip it. Don't skip it, please. Oh, because I'm hoping to make more than 4 pence. Having to dull soon. Oh, Costa Rica is 2:30, is it? Okay. Oh, that's why American time suits you better. Jesus. It's like 9:30 here. In the evening. Oh. Yeah. You are adult. How many children have you got? 130 in Oregon. Ducks. Go Ducks, go. Go Pack, go. Did anyone get an ad then? Dave, did you not get an ad there? That's why I love you. I'm hoping Lady Logan on ad. Ah, Sam, but have you got premium YouTube? Do you normally get ads? Or do you go for the premium one? No. Oh well. Oh well. No well. No well. No well. Right, done that. We've out now for well 6 hours and 12 minutes, but it's more like 5 hours and 12 minutes. No, but usually have us. Yeah, that means it's just me being limited. That's all. Mr. Hey, Dave, you know this, Mr. Unlimited. What's this? Kidding. Right. Bo Nix and Caleb thought you were the best QBs in the country. Not sure, Dave. Caleb, yes. I think Bo Nix is top five, but I don't think he could place number two. I think um North Carolina. Oh, what's his name? It starts on M. I think he's potentially better than Nix. And I think JJ from Michigan is better than Nix. And we'll have to see what the Texas one's about. Man walks into bar, he said, is this a joke? Because I don't know that song, if it's a song. Man walks into bar and he said, get your tits out for the lads, he said. So yeah, I'd place him top five, Bo, but yeah, they both should. They both should. Well, hang on. Man walks into the bar, he said, ouch, I'm here all day. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 We've got it. We've got one. Ladies and gentlemen, it's coming up 25 to 10 year for me and Dylan as we were on the same time. Yes, it is. 21:34. Um, it's nice to have Shara on here because she's the same time zone as me. Text what's the other one? Long hair one. I forget his name now. I think he starts. I don't think Manning starts though. I don't think Arch starts. I think it has to be the other one. I forget his name now. I think he goes to the NFL this year. He has to because Arch will be starting next year then. Well, I could be wrong, but and Sam, I love those kind of jokes. They're so stupid. I love them. Um, taco, Erin. Erin, taco, Erin. Yes, we're still going, Erin. We're just waiting for you because I'm only streaming this for you. Look at you. Look, jury deliberating. I've not streamed anything else because StreamYards won't let me. So everyone has had to listen to me. Everybody's been listening to me, to me. Erin Hack is lovely. Oh, she's not. No, she's not. I'm joking. So yeah, what do you think? What's the sense, Erin? Because, you're a Snoopy one. Do they think it's gonna be a verdict tonight or tomorrow, Erin? Tonight or tomorrow? Oh, Sarah P's gone quiet. She normally jumps in by now. Being, "Hi, Erin, welcome back." You were still going? Erin, where have you disappeared to now? Oh, don't tell me my chat's gone again. Oh, hang on. They won't let you. Oh, man, sorry, everybody. No, we're all here for you. We're all here for Erin. Erin. We love Erin. No, we want to see. No, but StreamYard is playing up, so I can't play. If I play a video, it just pauses everything, and then I miss this. Oh, so it's Sarah. Please, Sarah. The only person I feel bad about is Sarah because she actually does a lot of work. Joking, joking. I wish I said that. Didn't say anything there now. I was literally joking. Well, 6 hour deliberation. We're waiting it out. Sharon, wait. Tomorrow, I know so much. It's like I went to high school with all these kids. I know the made up of jury, the story behind the witnesses, the mayor's secrets. Ooh, you need to drop the diamonds in for us then. What's going on? Do you think it's gonna be tomorrow? Are you definite? Because there's another hour and a half to go. Most of them. Most of them. It's it's not an internet issue, Sharon. It's actually a StreamYard issue. So every time I upload anything onto StreamYard, it just goes funny. So that's why I literally everything goes basically. Um, yeah, so and it's not my internet. My internet's great. It's literally StreamYard is playing up. That's why I lost all my chat today. Hey, Banshee. You should do the Sunday Red Zone stream. You could get a huge audience. You could do your commentary, maybe a guest, and people can chat. I think the streams in see when they are in. I think that streams in you see when they are in Green Bay. I don't think I'm allowed to stream it Red Zone, am I? Because it's a paid channel. I've got Red Zone, but I have to pay for it. So I don't think I can do Red Zone channel. As in not live here. Oh, unless you mean I watch it and give commentary. I got someone said, "Oh, happy days, happy days." What in New Jersey? My guess is no on the verdict for today, but you never know. Yeah, there's another hour and a half to go, so we'll see. Welcome back, Millie. And Sarah P, I do apologize. I know you're busy work. I appreciate you more than Millie or house line for you. Millie, no way. I hope it's not child related. One fingers crossed. Hi, Banshee. Yeah, I know. I've never been on a jury before, so um, welcome back, Banshee. So yeah, we got a bit to stay on this one. Once it, well, gonna have to come back this evening, whatever happens. So we shall see. Sorry if I'm boring people, but a StreamYard, do you know what? Kill StreamYard sometimes. New Jersey, fine. I know New Jersey quite well. Oh, movement. Because New Jersey, and New Jersey, you could be living like um Hoboken, or you could be living down New Jersey ways. not far from Princeton, not Princeton, but that kind of area. It's just, so far New Jersey is. Oh, I enjoy chit chat. I just think about other people. Do you know what I mean? Red Zone Stream, Sam, is NFL, so you get to see the games they show you. Um, basically. Erin, where's Erin off? I'm going to drive home. Oh, no worries, Erin. Yeah, yeah, Erin, no problems at all. No, no. Oh, she's still here. She's still here. That's fine. Um, that's fine. Erin's still here. She's listening. Erin's everywhere, guys. Erin's got years everywhere. You women, you can multitask up to like 20 different things. Like Sarah P, she got like 4 phones on the go, listening to the stream, listening to another 2 streams, texting on Twitter. Oh, hang on. Hey, d Lady Law, do you follow? Oh shit, my fuck, I got itch there. Um, oh, where's it gone? Right, I'm gonna find it because I'm not gonna make her do it. I'm gonna find it myself. Hello, who's that? Right. Where is it? Yeah. Luna, you can do this as well. Right, guys. Oh, Jesus, this is a friggin' nightmare. Why won't it let me do it? Right, hang on, if I just do it that then. Right, okay, I can't do it that way. I'll do it this way then. So if you guys can do us all a favor, shut the fuck up, and give Sarah P a follow on Twitter, please. Her address is that. Lady Law, Luna. I know you guys are on Twitter. So give her a follow, please, if you don't already. Um, had a gobshite nearly T-bone me. Well, I'm glad I saw the T there, because otherwise I had the gobshite nearly bone me on the way home. Jesus. Sorry, mate. See you, Erin. Oh my God, Banshee. Hope everyone's okay. Instead of showing your mug, you put the camera on the game. Yeah, I don't think that works, Dave. I generally think you get taken down. I don't see anyone doing that. I almost lost my foot up his ass, I tell you. Bloody driver's Banshee. That's, I'm not surprised, Dave. No, but I know like Lady Law and Luna here, and please follow Sarah. On she's a lurker, but still she's good to follow. Nice to support Sarah. Millie, you saw the wife. Yeah, seen that the divorce today. Millie, are you on Twitter? If you're on Twitter, follow Sarah and follow me, Dylan12D on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, I'm banned for. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Dave. Okay, Millie, you have my full intention. I've been following that case for years. Oh, that one, yeah, it's divorced, isn't they? They're divorcing. Or she put a divorce in. I think he got out of his car acting like he's the toughest bloke on the block. I got out and he got back in his car, and all I heard was the latch lock on his door. I can imagine. He didn't expect a 6'4" cork man. I never heard of it until literally when he got arrested. Banshee loved that back down ASAP. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Most people are throwing back from work now. Good for you, Banshee. Let's go, Bench. Let it go. Nope. You did not emailed foul mouth on. Really must be in the Long Island area, yes. But as I said, New Jersey could be Hoboken and further up to nearly, Buffalo, but bloody hell, New Jersey's everywhere. New Jersey is everywhere. You're literally nearly all the way to Princeton. New Jersey, Rutgers, all that way. It's no Temple's in Pennsylvania, isn't it? So, but you're right on the border with Pennsylvania. Stupid autocorrect. He wasn't expecting a bloke with a foul of mouth on him. Bet you guys loved Jersey Shore and stuff, yeah? Oh, I know all the ladies here love Jersey Shore. Jersey Shore, Nicole, and was it Mike the Machine? Do you live stream on Facebook? Uh, Good question. I used to, but I stopped doing it because no one used to watch it on YouTube, on Facebook, and it was more of a I wanted people to come on YouTube, but I would if people didn't have YouTube and wanted to watch, I would do it on Facebook. But also, maybe I wouldn't. It depends because my family and friends are on Facebook, and I'm not gonna like you know I don't know. I think it's a little bit different, but I could look into it if there's interest. I would. My guy friend here is from New Jersey. He left because police harassed him daily because of his dreads. Yeah, that's the police for you, don't it? In a lot of places, that's what all they do. We've had a good consistent stream today. People in and out, shake it all about, eh, Dave? But I mean, we got 5. We're rock it with your cock out. Oh no, that's not what I was going to say. So yeah, hopefully, Millie, are you on Twitter? Oh, you want to be stay anonymous, don't you, Millie? That's fine. That's fine. Um, yeah, Luna, you weirdo, and Lilo's probably gone for now. She's probably driving. Lilo, follow Sarah for me. Do me a favor and follow Sarah, please. Dave Portnoy. I got notification set for Dave Portnoy. I don't know why. I do like Dave Portnoy. So, Sue Ellen, Michigan. Okay. So 6.5 hours, 5.5 hours. Don't let me hang on. Let's be honest, this particular trial is not getting bums on seats everywhere. But if you get a trial, media coming daily, you get loads more people. I used to do it, but you got to remember. Then when I do a trial, like say for instance Sarah Boone, if I did Sarah Boone, I'd still get the same amount of numbers. Only because I'm up against RA, legal vices, or some channels I don't want to name, like you know who they are, but I don't want to name them. They all do it, so uh, that's why I try and do different streams because all the bigger channels do it. That's the only reason. Y- you've been in double figures this week, Delan, with people watching your channel. You've been in double figures this week. Yeah, I mean, I have. I used to have um, I used to have what when I first started, obviously 0. Then I got up to probably about like normally 12, 15. Then I got up to about 20, 25 regulars, and then I got ill for a bit, so I missed out for a couple of weeks. Then I did a Mark Jensen trial for 3 weeks, no, and that bombed. So I'm not go back to that. I've not go back to them because you know it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? But I did, and when I was doing the what's the name again? When I was doing the Joel Hollendorfer trial with um, Cara Nickel, I got up to 93 viewers at once. On the first day I did it, I got 93 viewers. And I thought I'm on to win a year. Um, but then it just I got back to we had about probably between 30 and 50, and then by the end, obviously went back to normal then, sometimes having like 5 people, so they just don't stay. So yeah, I have to agree with what doing a stream others are doing, despite how they are looking for a smaller place to chat about the trial. Yeah, maybe we look at doing Sarah Boone, but I got the Cara Nichols one anyway. Um, Legal advice, yeah, he's doing that. But that was just an example, of when you go up again. Like RA is going to get like 700-800 minimum. And imagine like people like Brandy will be doing, Jay will be. So there's so many streamers doing it. MLS Laws doing Boone. So there's only so many people in the market, So I don't think I don't know, and I'm not everyone's cup of tea either. So did I actually get? I did it as a repeat. I did it as a repeat thing because people asked for it, so I did it. And after like 2 days, everyone jumped ship. So I literally streamed for 2.5 weeks, just me. Obviously, some people popped in and out, but yeah, 3 weeks. So 3 weeks of it, and I lost so much momentum. Then straight after it, I got the Rona, so I was out for 2 weeks. So I've only been I streamed from the judge end of March till now, but I've been ill for probably about 6 weeks. Sorry, not ill. I've been sick for about 3 weeks, and I did Mark Jensen for 3 weeks, so 6 weeks out. So I did. Yeah, I know. I know. Everyone's blue at the minute. They're blue, na ba dee da, dee da dee da da da. You should have been here, Kim. You've probably been blue as well. But yeah. Hi, Toxic. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Samantha. I saw the judge. Yes. You might find it helpful if you follow a case from breaking and stream court appearances. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably but again, Cara Nichols, no one else streamed except for me, so I don't know have the right answer, guys. I generally don't like if I guarantee you, right, if I stream Sarah Boone, I don't think I would be in double figures, guys. I generally don't think I would be. Maybe one day I'll have 15 or something, but I don't know. Maybe I do it. I don't know. I don't have the winning formula yet, if you know what I mean. But I'm definitely doing Cara Nichols on Monday. I have to. Out of respect for the family and everything. So I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I might have to take your advice for it. I have to talk to my Sarah P. Sarah P is my right hand woman. She's my boss, so she'll tell me what I need to do. But I think Sarah P might be going home now, so and she's busy. I feel bad for Sarah P. Um, but if everyone that came here was as loyal as Sarah P and Erin, I tell you what, we'd have a hell of a channel here. Um, through thick and thin, they are with me, and that's also Spider, Mad. A lot of people are with me when I do dickish things. They're still loyal. So must do teaser videos. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you were on the way home or something. You need to. You've been working all day. You've been working harder than me today. Yeah. So what different cases? Do you know what? Yeah, you're right. But also, most cases do. As long I'm really into all of this. Um, thanks, therapy. I'm saying all these nice things about you because I'm trying to sweeten you up. Um, we'll have to review to see if we do Sarah Boone on Monday, Sarah. See if we do Sarah Boone on Monday. See what you think, Sarah. I'll actually message her. See what you think, because Sarah's got a great head on her, and I do trust Sarah P loads, and she knows the channel quite well. then that's why it benefits you having access to, yeah, the gavel drops, because they can tell you what's popular and you can discuss it with Sarah. Just a thought. I'm not just Sarah. I mean, I love to know what you guys think. It's not just Sarah, but like you guys have been here a couple of days. Sarah's been here for like and the airing and all them. I know that a lot of people are going to be watching your business. I just can't do it because of my stream. Um, but then I know other people doing Boone as well that won't be here, but will be with that channel watching it. So it's, or do you do something smaller with people like this is what I mean. They got on their money's worth today for sure. I think everyone's got their money worth today. As long as you've been entertained, guys, I don't care. Um, yeah, be flexible what you do. I'm quite flexible. I also know my place. People think I feel sorry for myself as well. I don't. I know my place. I'm fine with that. I just want to build it, and that's where I sometimes get stuck of how to build it. Um, but I love doing this. I think Sam, you fly bitch. You said it earlier on, right? You said I'd be happy on my own. Genuinely would be. I could do this with 0 people. This is me. Genuinely, this is me. When even if no one's around, I talk to myself. I think out loud. I watch things and I'm like, "Ah, look at the tits on that." Do you know what I mean? So what you see is what you get. If I fancy singing a song, I sing a song. Do you know what I mean? So I'm weird. Not as weird as Luna, but I'm weird. Um, sounds good to me. I mean, sorry, we've changed our plans about 4 or 5 times now. No, but okay. August wrote for tries to jump out. Something will feel fit you. Yeah, it would. But I might do Boone on Monday. I might do. I just think it's saturated. I just think it's saturated. I think you got probably 1,000 people going to RA. You got MS Law doing it, so a few hundred will be there. What's Grizzly doing? She's either going to do Boone or she business. She's going to get 10, 12,000 easy. Then what's that bitch doing? Churchwell. What's do you know what I mean? So if everyone's doing Boone, there's only so many people that can watch it, you know? That's my only predicament, you know? But I might do Boone. I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it at all. Well, I'm still not gonna do Cara Nichols, so even if I do Boone, it'll be the morning, and then I have to stop it, watch Cara Nichols for a couple of hours, and then get back to Boone then. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Oh, Toxic would be absolute I know she would be. I'm not hey, I'm not taking anyone from RA. RA is a bigger channel. You probably learn more with RA. You probably, here is pure entertainment. It's pure entertainment here. So, um, you got a Welsh guy that talks shit. Well, not for the first 2 hours. I'm quite quiet. Well, whatever you yeah, thanks, Sam. Appreciate that. I really do appreciate that more than you guys probably know. And Toxic, I could just say for she's always supportive. She does a shift wherever, she does loads for RA. She always pops in and then she's here like for hours as well. Or if she can't be here, um, Banshee's here somewhere. Do you know what I mean? So it's the best of both worlds. Do you know what I mean? So I always appreciate that. And I got my regs here. And in fairness, Erin said that whatever I stream, she'll watch it. Plus, she's watching Legal Vices as well. And I would recommend, I love Legal Vices as well. So, people that want to watch that. Trouble is, I can't watch 2 streams because of the volume issues. So I can only choose one. Um, so yeah, we'll see. I'll sleep on it. I'll see what happens tomorrow with the Boone stuff. Let's see if the trial actually happens, and if it does, then maybe we'll stream it. Um, maybe we could find some. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we find some people. Do you know what I mean? That just comes here, just because I do think we're different to every other channel. People listening intently now, going, "Oh, this dude, yeah, he's talking serious now." No, I'm not. Just yeah. I do take advice. But unless I told Sarah because I respect her opinion, but I respect all your opinions, guys. By the way, You know, you guys have helped other channels grow. I remember RA, literally, I remember watching him when he had like 20 people on there. And then I came back a couple of weeks later, he had hundreds in there. Do you know, he just went up, he went from nothing. I'm not saying he went from nothing to like something overnight. Like, I'm sure it was more complicated than that, but like he grew super fast, from what I saw. So fair play to him, like, you know. I only stopped watching him when he started streaming Brandy on there. But I'll watch him again if Brandy's not on there. Oh, chat's gone right. Is chat's broken? No one's telling me. I'm gonna fucking flip. Agree. No one hosts have tacos on their desk, right? It's not on my desk. My hands are here, right? It's on my crotch. My desk is over here. It's genuinely on my crotch, yours. You see, this is my desk. Oh, I can't. And I just picked it from here. It's on my crotch. Whenever Erin's not on stream, I literally put this on my crotch. It's literally on my penis. No, I'm not even kidding. I always put it on the side of my penis. It was a joke to start off with, but now I'm like, you know, nope, taco, penis. And Erin's probably in the car going, fucking hell. Yeah, we like a joke here. We do like a joke here. I try not to ha. I went the wrong way there on the stool. Let's recline it back to normal here. I'm gonna put this back on the desk. Yeah. But the main thing about this thing is, right, just talking about my life now. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Enjoy meeting people, and I'm not. Oh, right. This is what I mean. People think I feel sorry for myself. I generally don't feel sorry for myself. Generally don't. Please don't think I feel sorry for myself. I don't. I don't. I just want to literally try and understand how I can get better. That's all. No worries, Sam. That's all. So don't compare myself. I'm not like anybody else. I think I'm one of one. One of one. One of one. But I need to find my niche. I haven't found my niche yet, except for doing topless streams. But we can't do that all the time. Jesus, because they're sagging. They're more of a put off than anything else. Look at it coming in strong. Don't forget, right? Kim needs this. Kim never puts a like on, so 11, 9. Here she is. This is my queen. Yes, you can. I told you, you're top for my top. Private, and then I'll do it publicly. I love Lady Law. Love Lady Law. People are like, oh, you're obsessed with Lady Law. I'm obsessed with her because I think she's fantastic. I think she's someone I really do respect. And she's a gilf. There's not many gilfs you get. Do you know what I mean? And she's a proper gilf. Um, if Dave is here now, Dave's probably somewhere 12 and a half inch, 12 and a half feet. Dave, I love Dave. Love Dave. I think we have fun. We've also lost a lot of people, but I try and always contact people. Some people just don't like some of my takes. As long as people don't listen to my takes, that's fine. Improper. There's no improper gilf. There's no improper gilf whatsoever. You're a proper gilf. And that's why I like Lilo. You can say whatever they want to her. Do you know what I mean? So, as long as people can take a joke, I know that my style is if I take the piss out of you, or if I'm super nice to you, then I like you. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I do a lot of research on stuff. I also do live research. I started doing live research stuff as well. But yeah, no, like Boone, I don't know anything much about Boone and stuff like that. But I no, I Kohlberger, I'm pretty good. Murdoch, I'm pretty good. Um, so I do. So also I got a stream coming on. Like also the new guys here actually. So whatever your view is of this, right? It doesn't matter to me, Um, but I am a huge Zachariah Anderson fan in the sense I do not feel that he was guilty. I feel he is innocent and he got a raw deal. Now, I appreciate some people here might think he's guilty. I appreciate that. And I also know that a lot of people here feel the same way as I do, and that's why they joined the channel. Um, so you will see a lot of free Zachariah Anderson here. I got his T-shirt. Um, I'm gonna have his brother on before long, to do an interview. But yeah, and as soon as I do that, people drop out. But it happens. But yeah, huge. So that's another case I know quite well. So I know the discrepancies in the case now, and I know the lies that were said. Um, looking back on it, do you know what I mean? So yeah, there's things like that. I know think some cases there, um, it is good, and it's okay to lawyer's kid, right? I say this all the time. 100%, it's okay to have different opinions. 100%, 100%. I would not bash anyone that, for instance, that thinks that Zach's guilty. I might ask what made you think he's guilty, and some people say DNA. I'm like, well, okay, but how about you watch this video and see what you think, and send him a link to maybe his brother talking about it. Actually, it what the DNA could have got there many ways. Anyway, there's a loads of stuff, but I'd explain to you as well why I feel that he is innocent, and we can have a discussion. Yeah. Happy days. No, but you know what? Like a lot of people say they like to have different opinions, but then get upset when I have a different opinion. For instance, I've lost a lot of people because of it. Um, but I was like, if you've got a different opinion, that's fine. It's good, but it's easy for like I can speak it. You have to chat it, but people get really angry about it. But generally, you can have any opinion you want. As I say, I think that Zachariah Anderson is innocent. I have my reasons for that. Somebody in here might think he's guilty. You will have your reasons for that. Respect. I'm open-minded to it. I've looked at a lot of channels on it, um, and I listened to Solomon, his brother, and stuff about it. And if you listen to Solomon and you still think he's guilty, then fine. That's absolutely fine. It's not an issue. We move on. We're not going to argue over it. It's just like, cool, okay, next. I think he's guilty, but they didn't prove it without reasonable doubt. That's fine. A lot of people think that, Banch. A lot of people. Again, I hope you come and watch some of the Solomon interviews, because I think he can explain a lot of stuff that I was shocked about. I was shocked with a lot of stuff. Um, for instance, the Denny motion, the guy that did the Denny motion on, uh, in my opinion, he did it. The killing. He killed uh, Rosario, the victim. Um, he was in the flat literally that day. Zach wasn't. He was in the area the very next day. Zach wasn't. So Zach wasn't even in the area at all for Rosario. So there's a lot. We could go through it again. I could do a stream on it and show some of the other evidence now, but I respect it. It's good. Luna, I believe, is innocent. Yeah, but you've also watched a lot of the stuff as well. But again, mate, I'm biased towards what all kids live through and still live through. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. Do you know what? There was part of me that went. I think I was saying, oh, I think he's guilty of stalking, but not murder. But then I listened to stuff then, and it proved to me what it was impossible for him to kill. But also, it proved to me that um what he did wasn't as bad as what people made out. He was trying to get evidence to get custody because his wife, well, his girlfriend at the time, his ex, wanted full custody. So there's a lot of ins and outs, and Solomon can explain a lot more. Um, life is never black and white, 100%. There's always grey area, absolutely. And I'm sure even with my take on it, there will still be grey areas that people could argue back. Um, but I'm not going to go into it. It was just an example. It was just an example anyway. Um, we can all have different opinions. And like, Luna's got a different opinion to Banshee. It's all good. They're not going to fight over it. Do you know what I mean? I respect Banshee, I respect Luna. So, yes. But all I ask for people is have an open mind. Same for me. If there's any proof that he's guilty, I'd be open-minded to look at it. I think you got to look at it open-mindedly. But we got movement here again in court. Jesus, I've been speaking a lot. No, that KS, mate. There's something about that blow that irritates me. KS. Who's KS? During the trial, she shares some other experience. That's nice to hear. I know Kim. He absolutely deserves a retrial. And I implore on you to look at the Denny um motion that came out that the judge did not allow in there. You'd be shocked. You would be shocked what's in there. The guy in there they named is the killer, in my opinion. Anyway, so we're not here for all that, so it's all good. Oh no, Bunch. Oh jeez, no. Lawyer's kids. I got this. They've been deliberating for 5 hours and 54 minutes because they took an hour for lunch, but I didn't stop it. So they've been going for nearly 6 hours. But I know what you mean. I know it's not a countdown, but still. Free like a lawyer on the sun. Do, do. Oh, actually, where is it? Yeah, where is it? Yeah, yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum. Mama. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, here we go. Favorites. No, my. Hang on, let me get this. So I just remember this actually. If you are interested, yeah, I mean, if you're interested, please go and see this website with an open mind and it's fuck to so not as such a threat to him. Yeah, but does he go to the gym every day? Right. What are we doing? I thought they would. I know, Kimmy. I know, Kimmy. Free Zachariah. I said we got some supporters. We don't always have supporters. It's all good either way. Hey, hey, yay. I thought we're back. And look, hey, everyone, look my books to see. my booster seat. I'm up. Happy days. Right, I need to get some water in my throat. My throat is killing me. I don't know the full story, Bunch, but sorry to hear that, man. Okay, that's in. See you tomorrow, Sarah P. Love you as always. Thank you, Sarah. Really appreciate everything you do for me. Thank you. Um, Flies you. Fly away, come fly away with me. Dun, 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 dun. Bye, Sarah. See you tomorrow from Samantha. Oh, you adopted Riley. Doesn't sort of found herself in them. Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice, Bunch. That's lovely, that is. In the family. We are family. Be with me. We are family. Let's get angry. Du, 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 du. Oh, come on, get out. Close group. Oh no, I don't want to close that. Idiot. Okay, got that off. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. That's why I need the water, I'm losing my voice. Okay, let's like that. Okay, please do it. Yeah, yeah, they are. I didn't know that. Control not to mention two other kids who are anything to do with him. It's all his fault and my fault because I have. Yeah, go. Yeah, that's fine, lawyers, kid. Ask away. There's not many bands I do know, so. But I didn't know what you guys have been. Yes, I'm so sorry. Toxic, and you are having something like that. And so, yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, you're more than you know you are, Bansh. You and you don't realize it probably. Aber, um, aber. Joking. Two men, two women. I don't know who they are though. I don't remember the name. Oh, I can sing an ABBA. I can't sing an ABBA song. I don't know. I got it in my head two women, two men, blondies, but I just can't think of a song. Yes, look, Dylan, can you sing any songs from Van Halen? I don't know who Van Halen is. I don't know who Van Halen is. Toxic says, Dylan, when are you going to do a pole dance? Whenever I come out to visit you, Toxic. I'll come out and visit you and I'll do a pole dance for you. And Banshee can be there as well. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? I'm sorry, that does sound wrong. I don't have a pole yet, so I can't do it. Well, I got my own pole and that's it. Uh, Mamma Mia, there we go again. My, something, something, something. Mamma Mia, ba ba. My, ba. Dee, 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 dee. Dee dee, dee 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 dee, Mamma Mia, here we go again. I know the tune, but I don't know the words. They all were married to each other. Oh, okay, I didn't. Oh, actually, I maybe know that. Mamma Mia, done it. Done it. My brain hurts. Other than we're gonna find you one now. Ah, a pole. I got a big one here, Sam. No, I'm joking. It's a small version. Um, knowing me and knowing you. Aha, something, something we can do. Knowing me and knowing you. Aha. Da, 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 da. No way can he sing Van Halen. I don't know who Van Halen is. Sitting on the side of the bay. Da, da, da. Sitting on the side of the bay. What's the side? Sitting on the bam, 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 bam. Missing it died. Oh, why? I don't know the song, but is it right? Sitting on the something, the bay. You might be gay. Mm, mm, mm. Gay as in happy before anyone starts. Meatloaf. I know Meatloaf. Meatloaf was one of, well, I think my second CD. Ah, I can't think of a song now. I used to sing one. I can see, I can see. Oh, I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. But I won't do. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam. Like a bat out of hell, like it go. I don't know the word, but Yeah, you get the gist of it. Lawyer's kid, come on. Go ahead and jump. Barrow hell. I've done it. I've done it. You must call it a day. You were the leader chappy. Oh, Erin, what? I think I'm doing well. I don't do music, so I think I'm doing well here. Erin. I need to stop being nice to Erin then. 2 in a row done. Exactly. I might not know the whole lyrics, but I I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything about Kate Bush. Queen, yeah, but you got to start me off with Queen. I do know Queen. I don't know Kate Bush, but I know I've heard of Kate Bush. I don't know who she is. Queen, yes. Um, Rhapsody in it, but I don't remember. Like you'd have to start me off with the first line. I thought he was serious for a minute. I was going, sorry, Erin, fuck off. I'm going to put your taco right at my bum. I wouldn't do that. I love you, Erin. I love playing with your taco. Um, yeah, no, I'm just here to entertain for a little bit. Another half an hour, and I'll be done. I'll be done. This is good for Timothy. It is good for Timothy, I think. I think that he's still going to be found guilty for Zach, but I think they're thinking about the others. So that's good. Lady in red, the lady in red. That's all I know. I don't know something lady in red. I need more than that. I know Rhapsody, something Rhapsody, Bone, something Rhapsody, Bohemian Rhapsody, Bohemian Rhapsody. If he doesn't know Madonna, well, I know Madonna, but I don't know her songs like. She's married to Guy Ritchie. And she kissed Britney Spears, I believe, but I don't know her songs. I don't think. Vanilla. So I got that right. If he doesn't know, I do. Oh, why did Zach not testify then? Because that's weird. He didn't testify. Why did Zach not testify? Sharon, that's the thing you sent me. Remember? Yeah, she probably. I don't, but I can't think of one. If you start one off, I'm probably like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm rubbish with artists with songs. I don't do that. I don't know them. I know songs, but I don't know who sung them and stuff. Running up the hill. I don't know that one. I don't know. Yeah, I need the words, as in running up the hill. No, I don't know songs. You have to give me lyrics, the first line of the lyrics. Then I might know it. No worries. Running up the hill. No worries, bunch. Sam brain freeze. Express yourself. Do 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 do. Do. Express yourself. Do do. Daddy, I know it's gonna be okay. No, I don't know that one. I'll be honest here. Don't know that one. He was sworn in and then the defense abolished him. He has been posting on social media that he won, etc., and talking to witnesses during the trial. Um, we was going to, he was going to be the last witness. That makes total sense. That's great insight. Thank you, Erin. That's amazing insight. That makes absolute sense as well. Right, got that down. Oh, I need to slow that down. Okay, that's gone. Judge made him take down all those posts. Yeah. Like a like a prayer. I've heard of Like a Prayer, but I don't remember the song. 'Cause I was always your little bitch. No. Music makes the people come together. No. I don't know any of these things that you guys are saying now. I'm lost on this one. Um, Lady Law is good at these, but I'm not. Okay, so he's about that makes absolute sense then. Adele. Yeah, I've heard of Adele. Again, I don't know what songs though. How can we dance when our feet are billboard? How can we dance when our feet are burning? No, no, I can't say I know that one. And these are songs I don't know, guys. I'm pretty good with knowing lyrics of like one-liners. Oh, I don't need this now. What do I put that on for? I don't need it. Um, Toad in the Hole. Toad in the Hole is lovely. If we talk about Toad in the Hole, as in Yorkshire pudding with sausages. Ooshka, ooshka. That is lovely. We love Toad in the Hole sausage with Yorkies. On the run, on the run. Um, how can we sleep when our beds are burning? Nah, I don't. Who sings that? I've never heard that song before. Never heard of it. Hmm. These songs are too modern for me. I'm old school. If that's Adele, I don't know what that. Bonnie Tyler from Wales. Total eclipse of the heart. So I know Bonnie. Bonnie. So yeah, I know total eclipse of the heart. But obviously I don't know the full song, but I know that bit. I know that bit. Bonnie. Bonnie Tyler from Wales. She is. Midnight Oil in the 90s. Who Midnight Oil? Give me a line. See if I know them. I need a hero. But at the end of the night. You gotta be strong, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be something. I need a hero. So you see, got that one. Nailed it. Nailed it, lawyer's kid. I might not know all the words, but I know some of them. Erin, so do we think that things have changed? Are we S5I? S5I. S5I. Yes. Lawyer's kid. I am a little lost. These girls are mental. Not just Luna, but Summer and Lawyer's kid. They're making me sing all these songs. I haven't got a clue what they are. The Alarm from Wales. Never heard of them. Never heard of them, those kids. Erin, we're still on 31, right? I'm so sorry. I'm usually more informed. No, we're still on yeah, we're still on Verdict Watch. They probably finish in about 20 minutes. So it'll be 5 o'clock then. Look, Erin, I'm mouthpiece for Erin. Erin, they were a bit disgusted. They asked me where you were. I was like, I picked you up from my crotch. She was like, she's right here. Erin, what's for dinner, Erin? I had pizza. What do you do for dinner, Erin? Uh, um, okay, softball game from a kiddo. Oh no, sunflower seeds. No. Softball, don't they? Oklahoma, they dominate softball college, don't they? Oh, the girl who sings "I love you always forever." Don't know that. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I love you, baby. Something right, I love you, baby. Trust in me when I say, "Oh, pretty babe." Who sings that? I don't know idea. There was once a little boy or girl. Nita Franklin, I don't know. She has a baby voice. Just gone back in and out of chat, Sam, and I can't see it. Also, we've got newbies that people don't know. Whoa. Donna Lewis. Don't know who Donna Lewis is. Jesus. It's in a phone commercial, I think. Oh, okay. Okay, put that down there. No, I can't say I know. Hmm. Hmm. Well, Sam, just found it. Check out chat. What did I miss? Riley needs her bionic ears taken off and recharged. Yeah, we've just been singing, just been discussing. See, we're still on verdict watch here, but it's I don't think it's going to be a verdict today. But I'm going to stay on until because Erin's going to be listening. We got Sarah P listening. I'm going to stay on until the judge finishes or admonishes everyone saying, "All right, go home for the night." So I'll stay online. I'm staying online for as long as this is going. Please finish at 5. Please finish at 5. Jesus, I can't fucking stay up all night. I found it. Check our chart. Yes, the menopause video. Oh, Jesus. Women talk about menopause. Oh, my God. Women having chats are dangerous. I wouldn't want to see what's in your chats. Oh, 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 whoop, 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 boom, 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 boom. I've got a drink because this movement again. Please be something this time. My throat is so dry from entertaining singing to you girls. What? Anything for my ladies? It's ladies' night, feelings right. Oh, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Oh, it's ladies' night. And the feelings right. Ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Um, ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum. Ch bum. Ch bum. Ch bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba. Ba-dum bum bum ba. Is it cancelled? Diamonds are forever. Diamonds are forever. I don't know the rest of the song, but that's the song anyway. Bond song, isn't it? James Bond. James Bond. Shaken, not stirred. Chad Dable. Yeah, I've not watched any of that. Yeah, 5. Imagine it will be tomorrow. Thanks for doing very well. No worries, Aaron. But I'll still be here until it finishes. But you are more than welcome, my darling. Anything for my little Erin. And I'll hopefully see you in the morning. I'll start again 8:30 Central Time. She's from Wales. Who's from Wales? Who is from Wales? Who's from Wales? This was. Huh? Shirley Bassey, Jesus. Okay, Shirley Bassey. Oh, hang on. Oh, what a night. Do, 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 do. Last December back in 54. Da, 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 da. Oh, what a night. Sharon, I've had a glass, so I'm getting a bit slow. Shirley Bassey. I saw that you can get into support and Discord about this Samantha. Lawyer's kid really from Wales. Wow. Yeah, you have to at lawyer kid here, not the thingy. Diamonds are forever. Goldfinger. Who's Taylor Swift? Give Banshee more homework. Waiting for Taylor Swift stalkers next court case. Oh shit. Thanks so much for all the fun today. I'm on holiday. We'll check in for check in whenever, Millie. Millie, 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 Millie. Anytime you want. C Swift. C Swift loves the music. She loves the music. So you can put lines and she knows everything. She loves singing. Sam, never blame it on the sunshine. Never blame it on the moonlight. Bum, 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 bum. Blame it on the moon. I can dance, I can dance, I can dance. I'm learning about Wales. Ah, happy days. Wales is great. What a great group. No, thank you, Millie. You're part of the group now, so make sure. Oh, Sam, no worries, you sly bitch. See you later. See you tomorrow, Sam. Take care of yourself. Enjoy. Millie, thanks for joining us at the Gavel Drops. Let us know what you think when you come back. Yes. Yes. Erin Hack, hi, seas. Catch you tomorrow, Sam. Take care, hun. Sing, sing that Michael Jackson. Which one's Michael Jackson? What did I sing? I don't remember what I bloody sang now. Erin, I see sweat. I do. Yes, she loves the music. Sea Swept loves the music. Let's dance like a boop. Blame it on the boogie. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to start it now. Something, something, something. Blame it on the boogie. Blame it on the boogie. Jeez, my voice is going, guys. Blame it on the sunshine. Blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the tea time. Blame it on the boogie. Blame it on sunshine. Ah, my water. I'll blame it on the boogie. Hey, was it Michael Jackson? I didn't know that. If I'm being honest, I didn't know. Hee hee. Michael Jackson. Hee hee. Jeez, my voice, my throat is so dry now. And his bros. Okay, Jackson 5. See? Jackson 5. Feel like I've got moths in my mouth now because it's so dry after singing. I'm an expert on his family. Oh, okay. Sea Swept, loving it. Loving it, Sea Swept. Sea Swept, let me entertain you. Yes, Sea Swept, let me entertain you. Bam, 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 bam. Nice to see you, C Swept. Right, guys, no worries. I woke waking up at 5 a.m. when whoa, my shift worker comes home. Not at night, Sharon. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow, okay? Take care of yourself. On most music. Oh, you're well. See, Swept the next bit of music as well. Lawyer's kid. It's just the fact that now we've got probably another 10 minutes left. Let's dance. You should dance. Let's dance. I can't dance. Catch you all later. Catch you later, Sharon. Thank you so much for everything you do. Thank you. Let's dance. Da ba dee ba doo ba da ba dee ba 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 da ba dee ba doo ba. Let's dance. Dee ba ba doo bee. You should. I can't dance because I've got no room to dance. If I, will catch you all later. Yeah. Okay, we will tomorrow. Jesus, more singing tomorrow. Jesus. Lecturing Bowie. See, so if I had a pole, yeah, I would pole dance for you, no problems at all. Lecturing David Bowie. David Bowie. See? Let's dance. I wish I had a pole dance now. Hey, ladies. Here's a good song. Oh, when are we finishing at 8 minutes? Bloody hell. Come on, Judge. He's my uncle minus what Mr. Bowie. Yes, he is Mr. Bowie. I bow down to Mr. Bowie. Lol, 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 lol. Come on, they must be finishing now, 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 now. It's been a long day. I think Sarah put it right. Sarah P put it right when she said, "You've got your money's worth today." I've literally spent all my energy on you ladies. We've talked about dick sizes, my dick size. We've talked about tacos, punani. We've changed some emojis. We've got some mods. We got Jesus. We've done a lot, accomplished a lot today. We watched a bit of a trial. Um, Mick Jagger. Who's Mick Jagger then? Look at Lloyd's kid going, "Oh my God, no, no." I know Mick Jagger. I don't know which band was he in. I don't know, but ooh, order a poll then. Yeah, you'd have to have like it'll just be FaceTime, me dancing naked. Yes, you should get some sleep done. I know, I know. I will. I'm literally gonna wait till 11 because there is movement in court. Um, so and if not 6 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Rolling Stones, fine, fine, fine. I'm with you now. My brain. Remember dancing in the streets? No, I don't remember dancing in the streets, to be honest with you. Erin gives me good advice. You get some sleep. I'm not gonna go straight to sleep. I'd always need about an hour to decompress, you know what I mean? So if I stop the stream at 11 o'clock now, and then I got an hour then, and I don't have to get up too early tomorrow, so I'm fine. What? What? Dancing in dancing in the streets? No, what was it? A program or something? Is it like a or is it a song? Or is it a TV program? Also, what era are we talking about here? A toxic, I'll be gone. Banshee, I'll be gone, mate. I'll be gone, Bansh. See you tomorrow, buddy, right? Because I'm gonna go in a couple of minutes, mate. Thanks for being here all day, Bansh. Yeah, I've sang Wonderwall. Yeah, Erin, you had a busy day, all right? So enjoy the softball game, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for your contributions, as always, Erin. Love you. Take care. I still know Oasis. Wonderwall. I just sang Wonderwall as well this afternoon. You're my Wonderwall. I said maybe, baby. So I've done Wonderwall. I can't do it again. I've done it once. I've done Bohemian Rhapsody as well. I never heard of Dancing in the Streets. I don't know. If I heard a line of it, maybe I would know it, but I don't. Rolling Stones as well was not really my era. Do you know what I mean? As in, I didn't listen to Rolling Stones. I, Oasis and stuff were, Stereophonics, Oasis. Um, 80 something, I think. Yeah, not quite my era. I was born in the 80s, early 80s. Yeah. But I didn't follow them. Oh, do you know what? My voice, C-swept. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm about to lose my voice. I'm sucking on. We'll talk about sucking, AC swept. Hey, sucking. Um, on water. Bye, Erin. Love you. The world will be whole again when Liam and Noel make up. Yeah, it'd be nice for them to make up. Oh, Jesus. I've been singing for hours. See, swept. I'm not even kidding you how much I've been singing. You've been proud of me. You would have been proud. Whew. Let's say au revoir. Yeah, I was going to give it 2 minutes, but let's say au revoir. Let's say au revoir now, because I don't think there's many in here anyway now. So, and I don't think there's going to be a verdict, and I don't think we need to wait. So, with that, thank you very much for everybody. Even C Swept was late. Thank you, C Swept, for coming. I really appreciate you coming. Literally, and yeah, Lawyer's Kid, everyone. Millie, 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 Sarah P, Erin, Sharon, Sam. Do you know what I mean everybody? Lawyer's Kid. Well, I just said Lawyer's Kid. Just going through the groups now, see who I missed. Kim popped in, Dave popped in, Banshee was here. Do you know what I mean? And if I forget someone, sorry. But yeah, we've had loads of people in here chatting. So thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for coming. Yeah, suck in and come in, C Swept. Your expertise. I was sucking on this, but I'm sure you'll be. Oh, anyway, that's no. You're a lady. I won't go that far. Anyway, to the verb. No, I don't. I'm always trying to thank you, C Swept. Thank you. Love you too. Okay, ladies. Thank you for that. And I'm good now. Gonna go and measure my dick because you asked me to. You did ask me to. I'm joking. Right. See you all tomorrow. Thank you for everything. And yeah, thanks to everybody. Love you all. Take care. And it's exactly now 11 o'clock. So bye bye. Ta-ra.